Yeah, I guess I should probably be recording the VOD for this. That'd probably be pretty smart. It's not like anything's particularly because usually when I record VODs, it's specifically for the game. It's specifically for like the game I'm streaming and not like the entire stream, but I make exceptions sometimes. So we're starting this off very simple. I'm playing Donkey Kong Country. What a shock. We're all very shocked by this. Yes, it's so hard to predict. So if you have not seen me play this game before, rest assured this will not take long. And no credit clear. That's right, it's the donk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's like been a lot of outfit stuff that has there's a lot of outfit stuff that has been overhauled or changed. But yeah, welcome on in. So yeah, I didn't have the best day yesterday, but it was fun hanging out on Seahorse's stream. I did end up having basically all of Easy Delivery Company spoiled, but that's okay. I wasn't planning on streaming more of it anyways. But it was a very cool game. Very cool game, very fun. And I'll probably still play it myself, because like it still is a fun game to play. I just know what the plot is and how you get the best ending and stuff like that. So, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. I experienced the game. It is Diddy Kong Country, it's right. I think it would be very funny, but I don't know if it's, like, possible. It would be very funny to, have someone make a hack where there's just two Diddies, and Donkey Kong's just deleted. I guess it wouldn't really be possible to do that, because you do need Donkey Kong for, like, a couple parts of the game. I guess. Kind of. So I guess there's not really, like... You probably wouldn't be able to get away with that. Yeah. But, yeah, congrats on getting that sub out, Tasmith. Make the second Diddy bigger, yeah. Yeah. I think that the Easy Delivery Company is priced appropriately. It is priced where it should be, and it is a reasonable length for its price. As nice as it is for the concept of video game, having more video game, oftentimes that backfires. If there's anything we've learned through the GameCube challenge, it is that one of the bigger problems a lot of those games have is that they go on for way too damn long. They overstay their welcome. It has been a consistently observed fact. Hey, Mountain Drew, thank you. Welcome on in. We're just getting started. I'm playing Donkey Kong Country, one of my favorite games. Doing a quick once through.
Sorioheim donated 25.
That is very generous, Sorioheim. Thank you. You do not have to do that, my friend, but I appreciate it. We love the good Sorioheim. Hey, Blue, thank you. At some point, I need to play that ROM hack the boss blitz ROM hack that's basically like a time attack mode of just playing all the bosses. Because I definitely would like to get better at like all the bosses in these 2 games. So that'd be like a good way to do that. And that one does have retro achievements, so that would be a pretty neat way to kind of iron out some of that. Yeah, Sammy, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wonder if at some point I shouldn't like I think I need more emote slots first. But I wonder if I shouldn't just like get like a beaver naughty fucking emote like that. Maybe that's treading too much on Digi's style though. But I am a known Kong enjoyer. It is after all one of my tags. You're always in favor of more beaver. I see, I see. Volume level's been good, chat. I haven't really been looking at them, but I think they're totally fine from what I'm vaguely seeing on the meters. Super Nintendo games are not really, like, loud most of the time. There are some exceptions, and in fact, we will be seeing one of those exceptions a little bit later today in the stream. Now, sometimes I will just do the full level for some of these that have warps. There have been many times where I just, you know, do all of Stop and Go and all of, like, the minecart level. But since there's, like, probably a lot of games I'm going to be going through today, I'm kind of just, I'm kind of making a point to plow through these more. Now, there is a warp in this level, like, back there. It's kind of annoying to get, though, and I have not really gone out of my way to master, like, the speedrun method of getting that. Fuck. Okay, I guess I was not... I see what happened there. I know why that happened. That's what I get for experimenting. Oh, not a big deal. I got Diddy back. Yeah, you get, for whatever reason, with these, naughties on wheels, so to speak, you, have invincibility when you're in a roll. And the reason I got hit there was because the barrel was there. So when Diddy picked up that barrel, he was no longer invincible, so he got hit. So that would explain what happened there. Because, yeah, you can, like, do this. Hey, screensaver, thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I guess, like, the only commissioned artwork I've ever had is, just the emotes, right? And what great and lovely emotes they are. Oh, poor Diddy. Hello, Gamma Chris. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. It is technically tomorrow, but it's easier to celebrate it the day before. Many such cases. So I'm gonna die. And there's a reason why I'm doing that. Because I messed up the flow of this level. There's a very esoteric, strange warp that this level has. Which is very strange. It's so fucking, like, niche of a warp that I don't think most people know it exists, including, like, people who made strategy guides. Like, I don't think that's even in a strategy guide. It's like a weird developer warp or something, where essentially you have to not only get through the level within a very short time frame to that point, like you have to basically really book it to that section of the level at the beginning, you also have to be Diddy and then switch to Donkey Kong in order to make that barrel appear. It's very strange. I do not understand that warp's existence, but it is handy. So it's got like a couple like weird conditions tied to it. But yeah, it's mysterious. I don't understand it. You never knew about it yourself? Yeah. Yeah, no, most people will not know. And it does not exist in any of the subsequent, like, re-releases of this game. Like, it doesn't exist on the Game Boy Color version or the GBA version. And we've done, like, pretty extensive coverage of, like, basically all of those games. Not too terribly long ago, I believe it was this year, we went through all of the GBA remakes. And what a grand time that was. Fun was had by all. You can hear my loud button presses. This controller's a bit loud. Bit of a noisy controller. All right, I guess we'll get espresso today. We'll get the bird. It's pretty fun to do this anyway. There we go. This bird is very unwieldy. You have to be very precise to keep this bird. I would say in the hands of most people who would play this game, you would not keep this bird for any more than like 10 seconds, probably. Some of these stages, it's fucking absurd what you have to do to keep this alive. I already fucked it up. All right, I fixed it. There we go. Okay. You don't get anything for bringing the bird to the end other than you move fast. That's about it, really. Like, there's no special reward or anything. Yeah, just as a treat. This level's fucked up, by the way. That's one thing that I really learned about this level, is how fucked up this level is if you're trying to 100% the game, which I did twice with, like, the retro achievements. I did it for the GBA version, and I did it for the SNES version. There's, like, 5 bonuses in this stage, and to get all 5 of them in one go is just complete absurd insanity. Like, it's not meant for human consumption. Like, there's some really, like, mean, cruel secrets that this level has that you do not see in many 2D platformers. Like, a lot of them are, like, just literally, like, you cannot see them. Like, they're, like, in areas where you would think you would be dead and stuff, like, you know, like, they're just in, like, gaps and stuff, and, like, you'd have to fall off blindly on, like, places to find them. All sorts of nonsense like that. Thank you, Mexican Witch. Welcome. Hey, Wands, thank you, thank you. There's been a surprising amount of birthdays in the past week. Got, like, seahorses. Dino had his, like, what, yesterday? Something like that. There's probably more. I fucked that up. That's okay, we're at the end. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. It's true. The one where you just go all the way to the left underneath the trees is top tier nonsense for this game and its secrets. Blue Silences, thank you for the Awoo redeem. Awoo. Hope you enjoyed the Awoo redeem. There are ways to do this boss faster than the way I'm doing it, but I'm not speedrunning in a traditional sense, so I'm not going to put undue pressure on myself. So we're just doing it a slightly slower way. Hey, Kogashi, thank you. It's true, Desi. It's true. So this is the world where most people give up and quit the game. This is that moment. I have like done this particular level more times than I would like, especially more recently because the retro achievements for Super Nintendo and GBA were ungodly evil when it came to this stage. So, I've done this one way more than I ever want to. Snow Barrel Blast, I could do without it at this point, but it's fine. Basically, now the level is done. Good old bitrate destroyer level there. Holds up a lot better, I'm sure, with the 1440p. Very loud buttons in this controller. That's the one thing I noticed. They're particularly loud when I'm playing this game. It's kind of funny though. There are some streamers who just have very loud button presses. And no one gives a fuck. It's like Macaw is one of those. Got like loud arcade sticks he just slams and slaps around. So keeping espresso on this stage is absolutely absurd. It feels like this getting espresso here is a troll by Rare. Because in order to keep the bird for the entire stage, you have to do way too many like precise, hyper-specific things. Like, all that stuff, like, you're not gonna know how to do any of that crap. Like, that's stuff that, like, is really hard to figure out. I have gotten pretty good of keeping him, though. What, you mean, like, the bitrate stuff? Well, I'm playing it on, you know... I don't play it through the stream feed, so I don't see any of that. Hey, Immortal, thank you. It's been pretty okay so far. It's always good to play games that I like playing. People to hang around and watch me do that. Oh, the controller noise? No, it's fine. No, it's like, it's fine. It's not, like, really bothering me in particular. It lets me know how much I am mashing. Always a good thing to know, as I can hear how much I'm mashing some of these sections. You know, it's kind of funny when I was like looking at games to stream or whatever. And while I wouldn't say I have like the most rock solid like layout of games today, a lot of my favorite games are games you can't do in one stream. They're like RPGs and stuff, like, you know, like Chrono Cross and fucking like Fallout New Vegas and, you know, other stuff like that. And, you know, they're long games that take a lot of time to get through, so it's not exactly realistic to do them all in one stream, you know. And that tends to be a lot of where I like tend to fall in with many of these games. So like the amount of like games that I really do like that are shorter and more like achievable in one stream are definitely a bit on the lower end. So that sometimes makes game selection a little tricky. Speedrun Fallout New Vegas. I mean, oh, damn it. That's fine. I'm sure I could learn that speedrun, but, like, it's not... The speedrun for that's kind of, like, not as interesting, because you have to, like, abuse, like, the save... You have to abuse the save load bugs that the engine has, at least unmodded. That's, like, how all those Bethesda engine games work, is you, just abuse the fact that the saving and loading through all that, like, is extremely buggy, and if you just abuse it non-stop with the quick loads and quick saves, it will just completely fucking break those games. Hey, Galware, thank you. Welcome on in. Well, you didn't say happy birthday, but that's fine. Hello. You can say happy birthday, and then I can thank you. Scrandle and Time Guesser, I see. Yeah, some people like the party games. I didn't want to, like, do a big thing of, a big birthday bash thing and having a bunch of people on. Like, I'm not opposed to having people on, but, I'm pretty sure most people are busy. And, you know, just chilling and playing games is totally fine by me. God. The most absurd thing that I could probably do for a birthday is having Desi on, but I'm afraid Desi's gonna get me banned. I love Desi. Desi's one of my very best friends. But Desi does not have a filter. You can pretend to be human. It's a pretty good skill, pretending to be a human. Yes. And see, I know Desi well enough that, I would even know some of the things that he would even say. Like, if I did have him on, and then he, like, you know, if he had to go while I was still streaming, he'd be like, well, I gotta go, because I, you know, have an appointment to, you know, do your mom. And, you know, that's basically how that would go.
I'll give you some good dough. Happy birthday. Kofi is fucking stupid and won't load the checkout for me.
Oh, it won't? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. Very generous. Yeah, I don't know. Yep, Kofi's like that sometimes. That's, you know, why there's alternatives. Now that I've said it, is it not disarmed? You only do my mom on Wednesdays? Dang. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there are different, there are different variants of the outfit. At some point I need to set up, some Stream Deck buttons just to swap between them. Now that I actually have, like, a batch of different outfits, that does kind of make sense to do. And that would be, like, pretty damn easy to do. I just haven't done it yet. Thank you, Surface Tenchi. The local sports team is pretty great. Go Blue Jays. Hell yeah, go Blue Jays. Love the fucking Blue Jays. They're gonna take it to the World Series, baby. The sports ball. Exciting sports ball. That football stream sure was something. There'll be plenty more football in our future. You enjoyed the MMA? Never watched MMA. Did any of you hear about that utterly absurd thing that happened in Fortnite? Where with Fortnite, they did like a Peacemaker collaboration. You know, like the superhero Peacemaker. And there's like a TV show or something that's in its like second season, just started its like second season. There's like a thing that happens in the second season that is related to fascism. And they were not aware that the thing they put in the game related to Peacemaker was related directly to like that. So they had to do a bit of a poll of that, and they're like, whoops, sorry. So that was certainly something. They're like, we did not understand the context of what we put in the game. You know, I've watched a number of people play this game, and you know how many people just don't ever think or remember that you can roll into these guys? Everybody thinks you have to jump on them with Donkey Kong or some shit. Which, I mean, I guess I can kind of understand that, but a lot of people just kind of forget that the roll is a thing in this game and that you can roll into enemies. But, you know, I'm a freak. I've played this game more than most human beings alive. So, what do I know? You never stop rolling. Poison Pond's a very cruel level. Fuck. Speaking of cruel. Should I wait? Should I try and get On Guard back? Yeah, he was gonna come back. This level's very cruel. I would say this is one of the hardest levels in the game. when you're playing it blind. Especially if you don't know On Guard is just available from the start. That's always a bit of a problem. Now, of course, you could still know that and then just lose him immediately and not actually get him back. I haven't decided if I'm going to play the second game or not. The problem with playing the second game is I have to think about the fucking bosses and how much I don't like the bosses in 2. Like, most of the bosses in 2 I do not enjoy. I do not enjoy fighting them. And it's kind of why I'm thinking that I need to, like, do, like, a boot camp with that ROM hack that just does nothing but the bosses for these games, just so I can just get really, really good at fighting all those bosses and really good at, like, killing them as quickly as possible. That's probably the way to really, like, in many ways streamline the Donkey Kong Country 2 experience. Man, I fucking hate this swordfish sometimes. His hitbox is such fucking trash, chat. Well, in the particular context of the Peacemaker thing, it's not that, like, the character or the show is inherently, like, fascist or something. It's to do with a plot element in Season 2 as, like, part of a twist, is basically what's going on with that. So there is kind of a reason they missed the context, I guess, because they would have had to know the content in Season 2. Still funny either way, though. Still pretty funny either way. And sometimes I kind of think that this is one of these levels that should have a warp. Too bad it doesn't. These ones just tend to go on for a bit of a while. Have they? Have they been having some trouble with that? How many people are playing? I don't know if that's true. Isn't Fortnite, like... my understanding is it still does really well. I've never heard anything about, like, that sort of problem. Unless, like, it's just, like, the general live service problem of just not, like, you over time, as the game ages and, you know, whatnot, it just inevitably starts bleeding some players. Sort of a thing that you just can't really prevent from happening. I wish I were, so good at Blackout Basement that I could just do it unceasingly without any hesitation whatsoever. But unfortunately, I'm not strong enough. Oh, you know what I should do? You know, I should do, chat. If assuming it's not too difficult for me to just quickly set it up. There's something fucked up I should do. And honestly, I should have done it at the very start. I sometimes have my best ideas while I'm doing a stream. And not before. There's a really stupid ROM hack for this game that I really should actually play. There's like a really dumb ROM hack for this that I've never shown on stream. And I've actually played some of it on my analog pocket. Oh, I better switch to Donkey Kong. For speed strats, at least, Donkey Kong's like the most optimal character for this bit. Thank you, True Storm. Welcome on in. We love Boss Dumb Drum. Because Boss Dumb Drum was there, it was fun. Thank you, Boss Dumb Drum.
Since Goku was here, it was
Exactly.
fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
This level's funny. This level's...
Since Goku was
this
here,
level's
it
mean.
was fun. Everyone liked Goku. Thank you, Goku.
Most of the actual threat of death in this is a complete, like, falsehood. Goku versus Donkey Kong, who would win? You know, considering the portions I've seen of Donkey Kong Bonanza, that's a bit of a toss-up. Donkey Kong's kind of absurd. Kind of absurd in that new game. His power level is pretty powerful. Maybe it's not such a clear answer anymore. Maybe he could have a legitimate fight with fucking Goku. You know, I never did finish Yoshi's Island because I was so busy with troubleshooting tech problems and stuff that it sort of got away from me. But I still have like that one world to finish up in Yoshi's Island. I don't think I'm gonna do that today, but I should do something with that at some point, finish it up. You actually do not need to tire for this, but why not? If you are really good at precise jumps, you can skip the tire there. Only as Diddy, though. This one's funny because it's such a troll. It's like, you just jump between it to get those. You don't actually need to use the barrel. Yeah, like, this part is a troll. Like, you cannot actually die from the platform here, because everything is timed perfectly for you to grab the barrels. And there's not really a situation in which you would miss the barrels, because the only way that would happen is if you died by other means, like falling off the platform or getting hit by the zingers. So it's kind of a funny stage. Another stage here. This one's also quite trolly and very amusing, I guess you could say. Where, like, there's Rambi, right? Rambi's just a liability. Like, Rambi does not really help you through, like, much or any of this stage. He kind of just fucking sucks. His jump is bad, and he's fucking huge and enormous and fat. So, like, Rambi mainly just makes things harder. And once you get to this section here coming up, if you get hit or whatever, you'll just get thrown off. Like here, if you get hit, he'll just like throw you off and kill you. It's really quite something, which wouldn't happen if you were just the Kongs. So I'm gonna get rid of him and make my life easier. Because yeah, doing all of that part with Rambi is possible, but I don't recommend it. Because he'll just throw you off the platform when you get hit and kill you, so it's like, it's really quite something. What a video game. You're a Rambi Dixie shipper, I see. See, this is why I don't have you on. This is why I don't have you on. This is why you're not on my stream. You're gonna confuse people. You're gonna confuse my viewers, Desi. You're gonna make them think that you're sincere. And you're gonna try and make me go along with your witty banter and jokes. We don't have wit here or brain. We don't make funny jokes with high quality patter. Tell me more about this ship. Hey, Dan Island, thank you. I'm interested in this. Wow, it's loopy lights. They're so loopy. This stage is like probably the easiest stage in this world. It's not like, you know, completely without a difficulty, but...
You have a single fact to back that up?
Yeah, I've probably beaten this game like 300 times. That might be lowballing it, I don't know. I have played this game a lot, so yes. That would be the fact I have to back this up. Also, you don't need to touch the lights. I'm sure this is abundantly obvious that you can still play this level without touching the lights. I'm just doing it for fun. That's a bonus. I don't give a fuck about it, but it's there. This game is, like, worse if you're trying to get everything. I reconfirmed this through doing the retro achievements where I 100% the game twice. This game is more fun when you just ignore secrets. The secret design in this game is pretty fucking terrible. They drastically improved that in 2 and 3. It's time for platform perils. Now, see, that can happen sometimes if you're being reckless. Doesn't happen often to me, but it happens sometimes. I was being silly. There's a better way to do that. And it works like this. That's the safer way. So I've probably said this more than once when I've played this game or any of these particular kind of games. But a lot of Super Nintendo platformers, believe it or not, most of the time, if you just hold right, you win. Now, there's some nuance to that because there are some points where you don't hold right. At least for a very brief amount of time. But shockingly, a lot of these games are easier if you just hold right and just have no hesitation. It works more than you would think. Many problems are solved this way. And see, another game that I really like a lot, that's a favorite of mine, is Celeste. But I only beat Celeste, like, properly once, and I never 100% it. So if I were to, say, stream that, that would take probably more than one stream, or one very long stream. Because I never, like, you know, got really good at the game or anything. So, wouldn't be able to plow through that one at a very brisk pace. But I just thought I'd mention, hey, that's a good game. Storytelling through gameplay, I see. Sun Lee, welcome on in. I did like a bit of the B and C sides, but not like a ton of them. The C sides in particular were quite something. I'm sure at some point I will stream Celeste. It seems in the cards. It might even happen this year. Good winter game. Good winter game. This is indeed Donkey Kong Country. How could you tell? I am at the end of it. The final boss. It's got the monkeys. Oh. You're a bit of a retro gamer yourself? I see. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. So if you might be wondering, like, would I be playing Donkey Kong Country 3 today? No. I could, but I won't. Because I wouldn't say that's my one of my favorite games. Yeah, I didn't remember if Celeste was a game that you beat or not, Desi. But I would not be surprised. Thank you, Onslaught, thank you. Yep, did it all myself. Oh no, oh shit, oh fuck. I've been tricked and fooled and bamboozled. How could they have done this to me? And that's a GG. Streets of Rage. I played the second one. It was fun. Frankie's telling me that I should have found everything and stuff and 100% the game, and I'm like, go away, Cranky. Leave me alone. I've done that already, like, twice, Cranky. I did that not that long ago. I found everything. Leave me alone, old man. So you're playing right now? Cool. We got that banana horde back. Amazing. We've seen the credits many times, so I don't need to see my credits. I don't know. Do I have to wait until the credits are done to see my final time? That's the only problem with this, is I forget if you do or not. Ah, fuck it. I have a pretty, like, average time anyway. Let me actually see if it actually shows or not. Maybe it does. It's only one way to find out. I don't know how it calculates that. Well, it looks like it does. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 41 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty, like, around the average. Like 40 minutes or 43 minutes. It's between that is how long it takes me typically. Not that I was doing the most optimal route here, but, yeah, that's pretty normal for me. If I really wanted to, I could learn the proper speedrun and get that down, like, probably to 30 minutes or something. Or, like, 35. Because there's, like, some stuff I do that is definitely not the fastest and most optimal. Like, there were a couple warps I skipped. And, things of that nature. So, I don't know if I have this particular ROM hack I was talking about. I don't know if it's on here. It might be. Okay, it is on here. All right. So I don't think I'm going to do a full playthrough of this. But I wanted to show this off because it's very funny. And it was made as a joke. And it will make sense very soon what I am talking about. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to do a full playthrough of this. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, follows are anonymous. Hey, Fix-It Dragon, thank you. So you might see what I mean. See you later, Blue. Good luck. You might see what I mean. Hey, Starfy. Hello, hello. So you might have noticed that, this is a bit of a meme. Now, I could do a full playthrough of this. I don't know if I will. It's not going to be today if I did. Thank you, Vixen Dragon, for the 5 subs. Very generous. I appreciate it. And Valorant got me 2. Valorant coming in clutch. But yeah, this is like everything in the game is Blackout Basement. Which is very funny. It's very funny. And apparently we have a hype train that has started. Amazing. It's disgusting. You love it. Oh, God damn it. I think it's, as you can see, Donkey Kong. Why didn't you grab the rope? Donkey Kong. So something that's actually funny about this is that you might have noticed there are no lives. And it's an instant restart. So the person who made this at least eliminated some of the silliness from this to make it a little more optimal to do retries. Yes, Valorant and Vixen Dragon coming in clutch. Yes, we got a amazing hype train where you can... God damn it, Army. God damn it. You can get limited time emotes that you probably already fucking have, but... You forgot Valorant was a game? That's fair. I mean, I kind of think that about a lot of that kind of game. Most of them don't, like, stay in my brain space. Like, I often forget Apex Legends is a game that people play and that exists. Yes, emotes like that dog, yes. It's no treasure train, though, but, you know, what is? Yeah, there is a gritty goose in there at a certain hype train level. All kinds of exciting opportunities in the hype train. Because the hype train was there, it was fun. Remove the player's ability to see.
I'll give you some good dough.
Mixed Dragon, thank you for the 690 bits. Very generous, thank you. Thank you for the strong birthday support today. I did notice one thing that's kind of interesting about this hack is, if you might have noticed it, maybe, but like the color palette's all off. Like everything's like inherently darker except the sprites, like the player sprites. Everything's like just kind of like darker, even when it's visible. It's probably something to do with the way that they're hacking in the Blackout Basement mechanic. It's changing something with the sprites. Sorry, Hime, thank you for the giant spinny. It's also funny that you just only see On Guard during this section.
I'll give you some good
for
dough.
The 200 bits. Yeah, out of those like those types of games, the only one that stays in my brain space is Marvel Rivals. And that is a surprisingly fun game, and I do want to play more of it at some point. Because I'm pretty sure they have long since fixed the outstanding GPU issues with the crashes and stuff. So like I think that it's like pretty secure now. Fuck. Well, I guess I cannot take the easy shortcut. Or wait, what? What? What happened? I have never seen that before. What the fuck was that? Is that like some weird thing with the hack? Or did I just discover some weird fucking esoteric bug? What the hell was that? Like, what? I might have played this game a lot, chat. I have never seen that before. And it was a little hard to even understand what the fuck I even saw. Hey all, thank you for gifting a sub. Welcome on in. Ever want to play Rivals? You know, to DM you? You know, fair. I didn't know if you played it or not still. I know that you've got, like, the brain poison for Overwatch 2 for some reason. Whenever I hear about Overwatch 2, I always just think about, like, Simpsons stuff because my brain's broken. So, like, I'll just think, like, Overwatch 2, I just thought they shut that place down. I don't know if I've talked about it on this stream, but I was talking about it on Seahorse's stream, like, briefly, yesterday. You ever, like, notice how, like, Marvel Rivals is, like, an Asian, like, primarily Asian-developed game, right? And it's really funny to me that it's, like, a lot more, like, inspired in that in its art, right? But it's really funny just because, like... It's really funny just because, like, it's such a it's, like, has so many Coomer designs and stuff. Like, it's a very horny game. And it's really funny to me that it's, like, you know, a lot of people are gooning out to, the fucking Marvel Rival character designs and shit. And it's, like, you know, the West has fallen kind of moment, I suppose, of, like... you know, the people in the East just have this shit figured out. They've got this down to a science. And the West can no longer produce the content that the people need. Does that make any sense? It's just sort of like a, you know, a lost culture war of horny where they've just completely scienced it and figured it out, and the West has completely failed in the assignment, is basically, I guess, kind of what I'm saying. Like, you know, another good example of this is just, like, gacha games, you know? Most gacha games that are successful are Eastern developed. They're developed by Koreans, Chinese, Japanese. And it's really funny to me that the West just cannot produce an equivalent one like that. They try really, really hard, and... they fail almost exclusively. The only things that don't are, like, the Marvel stuff. Like, I know that, like, the Marvel... like, they've done a bunch of Marvel stuff over the years, and it's made them, like, a good amount of money and stuff like that. Rivals is less schooner bait than the source material in many cases. I mean, sure. But it's kind of a more complicated thing of, like, they don't really do that now. You know, like, they're going back and making it more exciting. They're making it exciting again. That's really weird that you don't hear the noise anymore. That must be another limitation of the ROM hack. Anyway, I'm almost done World 2. Is this a normal thing for a human being to do when it does this? When I'm playing this bizarre sicko shit? Is this a normal thing? Am I mentally okay? The hype train has succeeded, chat. We have gotten a hype chest. I must open it. Okay, what have I got? Her Mind. That one's pretty good. You think the difference is the polish and difference in acceptable of the horny? I see. You ever get that glitch where just the giant emote, like if you highlight over an emote, it just stays on the window? Fuck. And doesn't go away until you highlight another emote? I've had that happen before. There's some weird shit going on with the sprites. It like showed where a secret was. I'm not brave enough to do the sicko jump there. It's almost like that, you think? I don't know. I'm starting to think this might be normal. Oh, we're on the on the boss of world 2. And that's the boss of world 2. I like how it still does it even on the victory. It should do it on the world map. What do you think? Half blindfolded? Yeah, I guess so. That one's on purpose. I often just take the hit there because it's faster. So yeah, this is what an unplanned stream is like, by the way. I end up doing stuff like this. Now, this level, might be where it gets a little more arduous, and this is probably where I'm going to move on to something else. For reasons that are probably abundantly obvious. Who knows? Who knows, though? So far, we're doing okay. It's like I have to concentrate or something. It's disturbing having to concentrate in a Donkey Kong Country playthrough. I think there might be something wrong with me. I think there might be something wrong with me, chat. Should I get espresso? I guess we can try it. I don't know if this is gonna go well. I don't know if this is gonna go well with espresso, but I don't know if this makes it easier or harder when it's like this.
I'll give you some good dough.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you for the 100 wows.
I spill my drink.
Well, that's a shame. Should be more careful and not spill it. Yeah. Oh, I recovered it. Okay. Got him back. Hey, Rachel. I'm playing Lovebird Lights. It is a ROM hack that makes the blackout basement mechanic function in every single stage. Alright, well, I got him nearly to the end. That's close enough. So I'm just, I beat the game. I beat the normal game, and I'm like, okay, how about for a bit we'll do this? So I'm at World 3, like halfway through World 3, and we're playing the game. Fuck. I was trying to get a roll in, but it didn't work. Because I can't see half the time. Okay. Getting pretty far though, right? Become one with the darkness? Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. God damn it, Donkey Kong, you fucker. I should have just taken the hit. Whatever. I don't know about these underwater stages. When it's like this. I don't know about these underwater stages. I'm not sure how well this will go. So far, we're doing okay. Yeah, so this part, I gotta take it a bit more slow. In general, I kind of fucked this part up a lot, so I'm gonna do it like the normal way. God damn it. Alright, we'll be covered. So this part is kind of fucky. Yeah, I didn't think I would be able to get through that unscathed. But we did recover on guard again. Okay. Alright, well, we got through the level. And we didn't even lose a Kong through that. Bumblebee Rumble. This one might be a little fucked. With all not being able to see part. I'm not sure about this. Okay, it's going that way. Yeah, I guess it was fine after all. Oh hey, it's World 4 again. Everyone's favorite world. It's Snow Barrel Blast, too. Yeah, there's no lives in this. So I guess that's what happens in this when you pick up a life, is it just stays there. That's kind of funny. I guess this joke ROM hack was not exactly completely polished. Yeah, it's watching over me. Looking to see what I'm gonna do next. You might have noticed, too, that you can actually see the background in this. But in fact, you can see the whole stage, like, ever so slightly. I need to switch to... Like, this is actually not completely pitch black on this area. Oh, there's like major slowdown here. Yeah, that did not take. We'll do that again. Jesus, can't. All right. There we go. Yeah, that slowdown does not exist. All right, we got there. That slowdown does not exist in the original game. I wonder why that happens there. All right, so we got through Snow Barrel Blast. It's one of the harder stages. Flipside Ride's not a problem, because we can just use the warp, and that helps simplify that a bit. I don't know why I'm still playing this. I'm not sure why I'm still doing this. Well, almost got it back. So that's gonna potentially make this a lot harder now. God damn it. Well, it's probably for the best that I didn't get the checkpoint, 'cause that way I can try this again. How's everyone doing today? Hope things are well. Yeah, it's useful. It's nice to have the instant reset. Yeah, I figured that when these guys showed up, it would make this a lot harder to keep them. All right, so we definitely took some hits here, but we're at the end, so we're probably fine. Yep. So we made it through this level. I'm glad you're doing good. Had a pretty good day? Cool. Am I enjoying my birthday? It's been fine so far. Technically, my birthday's tomorrow. But I'm celebrating it today because it's logistically easier that way. So yeah, it's been going pretty good. I don't know why I'm subjecting myself to this ROM hack, but you know, sometimes we make interesting decisions. Sometimes you just do something on a whim. It's certainly strange. I wonder what the viewer experience is like for this. I do wonder what the viewer experience is. It's like, is it fun to watch me or like not see the game half the time? I don't know. These monkeys sure like going into barrels and out of barrels. My vision is augmented. Yes, very true. That 1-up's just gonna stay there. It's gonna big chill. Alright, well, it's another level down. Torchlight trouble with this, it'd be weird. I wonder what happens. Will the game, like, crash or something when I do this? Okay, it does something very interesting. That's one way to do that, I suppose. I was wondering what would happen if you took the light. It basically more or less makes the game impossible. Oh wait, it still does it regardless of the light being on or not. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll take the light then. This is done by Rainbow Surfer HQ. They've raided me once. They never said anything. They raided me once. They are one of the primary ROM hackers for the DKC games. I've done quite a few of their hacks in the past. All right, well, that's another level done. Rope Bridge Rumble, huh? Is this healthy? God damn it. Well, at least you don't have to, like, worry about lives, and it's like an instant restart, which does help a lot with this sort of thing. Full blind playthrough? No. No. I almost didn't make that jump. Fuck. Alright, well, I made it. It's time for the really naughty rampage, chat. Damn, that boss was tough. You know, I keep saying that I would stop. I'm still going. I do also keep saying that this is the level that will defeat me. And I'm thinking this level will defeat me because this level has some very fucked up precise stuff in it. And not being able to see that shit could be a problem. Now, am I playing this completely normally and exactly the same as I do if I can see all of the time? No. I've definitely been playing it a bit different or more safe in spots. damn it. Well, now I don't have both Kongs for this, so that's unfortunate. Fuck. That's fine. We'll try it again. I do wonder, I would like to see if I can get to the actual blackout basement just to see what they do. Like, do they do a full blackout? Do they make it completely visible at all times? Do they do, like, the inverse for that one level? There are many possibilities, but I don't know if I'll be able to make it that far. Because we're getting to some levels now that are, like, very much not what I would describe as medicated. Fuck. It happened again. That barrel part is a little tricky when you can't see. And we made it through. We made it through that. But now we're in, like, an auto-scroller stage. Now, there is a warp in this, but I often forget where it is because it was a warp I wasn't aware of for the longest time. If I know the warp, this stage would definitely be easier. Isn't the warp, like, here or some shit? I thought it was. It's, like, one of these, like... It's a warp that has no indicator of where it's supposed to be. It's, like, in a really weird spot. I guess I might hunt for it, maybe. Is it just... No, it's not down there. No. Maybe it's, like, a little bit later. Maybe it's not this early. Or maybe I'm just missing it somehow. Like, isn't it supposed to be, like, here? No. Maybe it is just later on, then. Because I could have sworn this level has a warp. Unless I'm confusing it with the other level. Because a lot of these levels look the same, so... No. Maybe I'm wrong, or it's in a stupid spot. Or yeah, it might just be a different level. I'll just try and do it the normal way, then. See how it goes. Not waste any more time. Yep, I sure didn't see that. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Dang, it's really hard to see for some reason, chat. I don't know. It's crazy that they did this with their level. Why would they do this? Who could have done such a thing? The warp wasn't there? Fuck. Are you saying it was removed? And I was correct? Because that is the one warp that I almost never take, so I often forget it exists. Yeah, the auto-scroll levels are always going to be, like, some of the hardest ones because of reasons that are really damn obvious, so... The minecart one that's coming up in this world, I don't know how that would go. I was able to warp the other one and skip it. Fuck. Mistimed the jump. It's not good. Not good, chat. Gotta go to the left. Just wait for him. Okay. We did it. Now we have elevator antics, which also I would not describe as extremely simple to do in this manner. I need my Diddy Kong back. Give me my Diddy Kong back. Give me one of those sick, sweet Kong barrels. There we go. Are you fucking serious? Man. Man. Stuck with Donkey Kong and can't see half the time. What a cruel fate. Okay, so he is down here, but this area also kind of sucks. Yeah, that's a normal thing for normal people to do. Definitely. That is completely normal. Now, this looks weird. Poison Pond looks very different. Do that on Game Boy Color? No, I'm good. I'm good. One does not need to do the Game Boy Color stage of that. Where's my retro achievement for doing this, huh? Why am I doing this? Because of my birthday celebration, I guess. Okay. This is the tires. Yeah. We got a Kong barrel there if we need it. Ideally, I don't lose on guard though. Okay, so this is this part. Then you go down here. Back down. And here, a little up, and then wait, and then... No, what the fuck? Why didn't it go in? I guess I misaligned. There we go. I somehow missed the barrel. Okay, there we go. Wait for that. And then up. Why am I doing this? Jesus Christ. Oh, we have to do the minecart thing. I can't even get to Blackout Basement yet. I have to do the minecart. Can I even do the minecart? That's like really fast. So we'll find out. Maybe this one will stop me. That's right. Oh, we got the checkpoint. Fucked up there. Jumped way too early. Hey, Basmati. Apparently, it did not stop me. All right, now we're in Blackout Basement. Yep. You have your answer. Now, you can see a little bit. It may not be detectable unless you have an OLED or something. I don't know how this looks on like an LCD or something, or with the video encoding. But you can actually see a little bit. It is not a complete blackout. They do have some of it highlighted. So there's some visibility here that is not here prior. They kind of inversed a bit of it. So it's a little different. Like, it's not the exact same thing. This is definitely one of these times where having an OLED pays out, because I can actually see the platforms, like, enough. Fuck. That was just a mistake of just the, you know, not knowing where I was in the level with the rope. If I'd known that was the spot, I would have just, Yeah, so this is where the rope is, so you just wait. It truly is living up to its name. Yeah, before the enemies were not visible, and the platforms would not always be visible, so, I mean, if people just saw me play the regular game, you know what it looked like. What? Now is it, why is it doing it now? What? Now it's changed? That's bizarre. Was that like, I don't know what to make of that. That's weird. Well, we did it. Now it's boss dumb drum time. Guess I better switch to Donkey Kong. Like one of the few times he's like quite useful. Assuming I can keep him. I might just lose Donkey Kong at the end. Oh, okay, we got it. We only have one world left. Why am I like this? Honestly, I didn't think I would get this far in such a short time. Hey, Karu, thank you. Welcome on in. I am not doing normal, healthy human things at the moment. I beat the normal game in my usual, like, 40-ish minutes. And then I just, on a whim, decided that I was going to subject myself to this ROM hack. So now we're doing this, and I'm almost done. And I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned that... What does the ROM hack change? Is that a sincere question? Have you played this game before? The game is not supposed to do this. Well, that's the last proper auto-scroller. So we're through that. You know, suppose. Yeah, it's the blackout basement stage, but it's every part of the game, basically. There is no ROM hacker gimmick, or rather, there's no retro achievements associated with this. There probably should be, but there is not. Not that I would really want to play this on an emulator, considering the precision involved with some of this. I think I'm dead. Yep.
I'll give you some good dough.
Uno Squid.
Happy birthday, Masumi.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome on in. Thanks for the bits. Thank you for the birthday bits. Yeah, this isn't taking me very long, which is a bit disturbing. That I can probably just, like, so far, nothing has really hindered me all too much. I haven't died that much. I've, like, obviously made mistakes because I can't see half the time I'm playing this. But, somehow I have made it this far without too much resistance. There was already a level like that. The blackout basement level was instead just completely blacked out the entire time. But I was able to see because they slightly adjusted some of it. They changed some of how that level worked. So there was sort of a way for me to, like, deal with it. And also, because I have an OLED screen, I was able to see the parts that were still slightly visible. Even in the darkness. Fuck. So that was kind of like a nice advantage of the display. This level is, like, very easy. It's still, you know, easy to die in, as you can see, because it's like, well, half the time I can't see what I'm doing, but oops, that was a fuck up. I did not even mean to jump there, I just got a little twitchy. Yeah, not really a hard level. I'm not 52 years old. Making stuff up. Making stuff up. Oh yeah, there's no noise anymore, so it just, yeah, it's like weird that they, I guess they purposefully did that because it might be too annoying for the player to hear the blink the entire fucking time they're playing the game. Yeah, we got the checkpoint. Good. Yeah, I think you would tell lies all the time. It's one of your favorites. The only, reason I believe your Dale tales is because, you can't really make up somebody like that. And also, a few people corroborated your story. What if they're all lying? Who's to say? Really would like it if I still had Diddy for this part. That's okay. We made it. So, we have one real level left, and then it's just 2 bosses. Now, this is Platform Perils. It's a pretty tough level. It's pretty rude. But I can't... There are safer things I can do for parts of this. No, I wasn't. I was not present. I was busy on a friend's stream for a good part of yesterday. He bought Final Fantasy Tactics on Steam. So that's... Is that out? Or is it, like, out tonight or something? I hope that's good. Like, I have talked about before, but, like, I hope it ends up being good. Like, for a re-release or whatever. I just really do not like that fucking filter they're trying to force on people. But it'll probably get modded out. Well, some games release, like, technically tomorrow, but they'll come out at, like, 8 p.m. or something. You know, on my time zone or something like that. So that's kind of like sometimes tomorrow is in quotes with certain games. And some of them just come out, like, in the morning. They'll come out, like, 8 a.m. It varies. It depends on the game. That was a big mistake. I kind of fucked that up because I wasn't entirely sure where I was in the level. All right, so now we're in this part, which, yeah, this part is tricky. But Donkey Kong's throw does sort of make it easier here. He is a better thrower than Diddy. What? Well, I don't know what happened. I didn't know what happened or where I was and why I was falling off and then on another platform. I got very confused. Let's try that again. I do love the instant retries here. This is quite delightful. I am sure that someone will mod it out. I'm sure someone will mod it out. It might even be on day one. In a lot of cases, that stuff is pretty simple. I just hope in general that it's a good version of the game, like that there's not horrible problems with it or something, because it's fucking Square Enix. Never assume that Square Enix is going to do a good port or like re-release of one of their beloved classic games. If you assume that, you are setting yourself up for disappointment. Fuck you. Okay, we made it. So, we have 2 bosses left. Tomorrow and tonight on pre-install? Okay. Oh, right. This boss with this gimmick.
Corey V. Assistant. Donated 5.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much, Corey. Oh. Very strange having an instant retry on this boss. Yeah, totally missed the rhythm of that. Yeah, thank you very much for the dono. All right, he's down. All we have left is K. Rool. What is wrong with me? Why am I able to do this? I legitimately did not think I'd be able to even get this close, chat. Especially not in this amount of time. What is wrong with me? Holy shit. Well, thank you. Oh, that is fucking weird. The island's just there. Fuck. Oh, yeah. See, K. Rool might be a bit of a problem because of, like, some of the mechanics here. And, like, the cannons and stuff. Already being down to 1 Kong this early is not great. Wait, no, that's way too late. Or too early, rather. That's fine. I didn't really feel comfortable doing that on, like... losing a Kong so soon. It's interesting because in the sequels, they actually, like, give you Kongs through the fight. Which they don't do for this boss, so in some ways this boss can be perceived as harder, fuck. Because of that. Yeah, it's interesting how things change when you just can't see. I like never screw that up, but like it almost feels like he is waiting longer than he normally does. Maybe that's just me. Maybe they changed it. Because I don't think that K. Rool is supposed to wait around that long to throw it. But maybe he is. Fuck. A faster sprint has gotten me every time. See, now we have to wait for it to come back, which is tricky. I can't fucking see, dude. Okay. Again, would much prefer if I had both Kongs still. This is a bit unfortunate that I keep losing one early. Here we are. See, this is the part I'm really concerned about. I like how he's blinking in and out of existence. Oh, they skipped that. That's pretty nice. Because this part's going to be really fucked. Never mind, I beat the game. Okay. Jeez. I didn't think I'd be able to do that as quickly as I did, chat. That ain't right. That ain't right. Alrighty. Sure. Why not? Some kind of Kong-related brain damage indeed. Cranky's not pleased. He is unamused. Cranky cares not. I like how it's blinking here. It'll probably do it through the whole credits, won't it? Or will the sprites blink in and out here? No, it seems normal. Okay. Interesting. I guess there's no gimmick for the credits. We'll let the credits run because this is my victory moment of calm. Yeah, that's bizarre. I don't know what possessed me to do that, and I don't know why I did it. You're not surprised? Well, thank you for the vote of confidence through the whole time. I think it's fair to say most people would not be able to do that. I certainly didn't think I would have, so. Well, thank you, Screensaver. For fun, it was a sort of kind of fun, a very sickos level of fun. I could imagine that if, for some weird reason, this got like a retro achievement set or something, it would probably have a very low mastery rate. Even for just beating the normal game. Well, it's an interesting thing to be able to say that I did that, although explaining it to people what it was that I did might be a little bit tricky. But I sure did that. Wow. I think they should have stuck to the bit, though, and just made the credits also do this. Although maybe it was impossible, like maybe it just technically was not a doable feat. I do have a pretty good idea of other things I'm going to be doing for games on stream here, by the way, so I've got a pretty good idea of what I'm going to be doing next. Oh, these monkeys and their hijinks. What will they get up to next? They're so silly. These monkeys and these apes. Yes, I did indeed earn my Kong Enjoyer tag. I mean, I'm pretty sure... I'm going to be curious what the clear time is for this. Obviously, it's not going to be anywhere near the normal time I get for the normal game. But I wonder if I did it under an hour. I wonder if I did. That would be something. I'm still kind of a bit flabbergasted that I did that. I'm still kind of processing that was a thing I just did on a whim. Certainly was something. I wish that there was more of a ROM hacking scene for the Donkey Kong Country games. At least there's some of a scene, just not a ton, you know? 56 minutes. Is that by you looking at the VOD or something? Oh, you're just guessing? Because that's a thing you can do now. You can go back in time. Oh, here we are. We're going to see what the time is. So one thing to point out, as always, is the time that they give you is only when you're in a level. It does not count like when you're in the overworld. It's not much of a difference because I don't spend much time in the overworld. Like, I just go quickly to the next level. It was under an hour and it was 56 minutes. Somehow you guessed that. Congratulations. I don't know if you win anything, but my clear times are anywhere between like 39 minutes to like 45 minutes, depending on how good I'm playing and how much I'm sucking on that particular day. So that's not like, that didn't take over long. It is very interesting that you guessed that completely correct, though. That's wild. Because you wouldn't have even be able to guess that by going in the VOD because, you know, it doesn't... The overworld stuff is its own thing, so... Impressive. Impressive skills. So we did it. We did the thing, chat. So, that begs the question, what do I do next? So I think what we'll do next is we're going to do this. I'm not going to do a full playthrough this, and I mean it this time, because this is considerably more fucked up than anything I just did. Probably. Probably. This is a bit more involved. This is a teensy bit more involved. This is not normal gaming here. Is it supposed to make that noise? I don't think so. Is that like a bug with the mister? Oh, I'm dead. I wonder if that's just like some kind of a weird bug where it... Because I don't think it's supposed to do that. Because I tested it and it didn't do that before, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. That ain't right. I wonder if it does it with all the levels. But yeah, so the whole premise behind this ROM hack is that you basically just play a squitter the entire game. Sometimes that makes it easier. Other times, very much not the case. In some cases, it would make it much more difficult. Now, I'm going to take a stab at this. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I guess that's how you clear the levels. That makes sense. Take a stab at this. Magino, Maji. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I am celebrating my birthday today. And I've been playing various games of my choice, and I've been messing around with ROM hacks and stuff. Thank you, thank you. I recently just before... Yeah, see, now the sound is normal. Just before you raided, I beat Donkey Kong Country with a ROM hack that makes it so that every level is blackout basement, which means that you cannot see half the time. So I beat that, did that in 56 minutes somehow, and I'm now messing around with this ROM hack that lets you play as Squitter for the entire game, which is both, from what I would understand, makes it much harder for some levels and other levels much easier. I have not really messed with this ROM hack, so I'm kind of just going blind on it. And I don't expect to play this for very long, but I wanted to check it out. So yeah, I'm just playing some of my favorite games and messing around with stuff and just vibing. Just having a good time. I hope your stream was good. Thank you for the follow. When I am not doing random birthday shenanigans, one of the big things I do on my stream is the GameCube challenge, where I beat every GameCube game. And, but yeah, today is just random retro gaming. Should we start a poll? No. I don't think... So the thing to understand is that... Oh, I guess it's every time you do this level, the sound breaks. That's interesting. So any levels that are like the ship one, it breaks the audio. That's interesting. So yeah, no, I'm not going to finish this one because a couple things to understand about me. While I am definitely well above average for Donkey Kong Country 2, I am not nearly as good at it as I am the first game. And Squitter is a very different way of playing this game. And I would not necessarily say I'm a Squitter expert. So I do not expect that I will get terribly far in this, or necessarily want to get terribly far in this, because there are other games I want to play. But it's an interesting ROM hack. It's a neat novelty. That just gets you to the... Oh, that's a soft lock. I don't know why that's a soft lock. But you might see that there are some problems with doing this ROM hack. Yeah, so that's a soft lock. That's neat. Good to know that that's a thing that can happen. So no, in fact, I will not be playing through all of this today. Yeah, they are trapped now. Okay, so let's change gears a bit. One of the things I wanted to do today was show off some of the games that I've been gifted over the years. I did this last year as well for the Christmas stream. And maybe other times. I was gifted some real video games back in the day. I was gifted some good games, but a lot of really bad ones. So I'm trying to currently locate... there it is. So we got... Okay, that one's a different one. This is the one I want. I still own the physical cart of this. I still own this. Thank you for the big emote. It's very cute. Volume warning, maybe, I guess. This game is quite something. Speedy. Hey, no problem. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Carmen's gang has pulled another caper, and it's up to you to crack the case. Electronic Arts. So how about Electronic Arts just being completely doomed and completely and utterly fucked beyond measure? How about that? They sure are going to be dead. Oh, I have to put in an identity. Very important stuff. They only have male and female chat. Not that I'm non-binary, but still funny. Oh, video games. Enter your security access code. Oh, that's like for passwords and stuff. I don't think you've seen actually what the deal was, Desi. They put themselves like $20 billion in debt. They are completely and utterly doomed. That was not money that they received. So it's definitely a case of no, that's just they're just done. I have to press any button, can you? So, national treasure stolen from Cairo. Treasure has been identified as the plans of the Great Pyramid. Male suspect reported at the scene of the crime. Your assignment: track the thief from Cairo to his hideout and arrest him. You must apprehend the thief by Sunday, 5 p.m. Good luck, rookie Masumi. Pyramids built thousands of years ago by ancient Egyptian pharaohs are one of the chief tourist attractions of modern-day Cairo. Wow, the pharaohs made them? I thought slave labor did that. Exactly, Sonata, exactly. So this is what the game is, in case you're wondering, okay, how does the game play? You go through menus, and every action you take consumes time. And if you take too much time to investigate, then you get a game over and you lose. I like how they phrase this stuff where it's like, the oldest republic in Europe, instead of just saying the name of the place. It's like, that's how people talk, yes. Oh, I see, Desi. Fascinating. Thank you for the history. He checked out books about ceramic production. Who are your sources? So then you just have these areas to select. And you just go around. Pretty cool. Wow. And they're like, nope, sorry, you went to the wrong place, fucko. I'm sure the speedrun for this goes hard. But see, now it's changed. Now the areas have changed, which confuses this even more. Sleeping. Let's go to the sport club. Yeah, see, so go fuck yourself. Oh, it's changed again. Darn. Anyway, this is a video game that you could own. Like me. Rome was once the capital of the Roman Empire, which encompassed most of Western Europe until the 5th century. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Can I go out of this menu? Okay, good. Let's go to the hotel. Hey, Pumpkin Spice Gatorade. No one's been here. Look at that bellhop. Isn't that just a gorgeous looking bellhop? That guy looks awesome. Oh, it's changed again. They make this very confusing, huh? So anyway, you just end up running out of time. And then you lose. So it's basically like a process of elimination thing. Like, the real way you win this is taking the hints that they have, looking things up, or whatever, just having the knowledge on hand, and then you know, go back and forth. And if you, it's not gonna, I don't think it's random or anything. Anyway, so that's what this video game is. Very exciting stuff. Doesn't consume time going back there. It's interesting. Only when you've already haven't been to that area. That's a good looking fellow. Let me look at that guy again. This urchin. Yeah, that's my understanding, is basically they if you don't get it right on the first try, they soft lock you. So this game is very cruel. So as a kid, I basically didn't ever win or figure anything out because they're fucking cruel, and they're like, hey, if you got it wrong once, well, you fucked it. You know? And they won't even let you go back to the place that's the correct area. So yeah, they made this game wrong. Fascinating stuff. But this artwork sure is something, and this presentation, and the complete lack of music outside of the one section at the beginning with the main menu. We have warrant data. I don't know why we can swap between this. Oh, it's like, oh, I see. That's funny. See, I have like all these things you select. Like information and stuff. And you can compute it. Let me just like... Let me compute it. No warrant has been issued. Wow, it's Carmen Sandiego. Never appears in public without her ruby necklace. Great fondness for tacos. It's good to know. Wow. An absolute mania for fancy jewelry. Love spicy foods. An incredible craving for shellfish. Reported to have a tattoo. Speeds through the countryside looking for great Mexican restaurants. Isn't that a mood? A tattoo on your right thumb, that seems like it might be an uncomfortable place to get your tattoo, but who am I to judge? Love seafood. Can eat his own weight in tacos. There's a lot of taco enjoyers in this dossier. And enjoyment of Mexican food. The artwork is very rough. Yes. Why do they all love Mexican food? What is the deal here? They're all like crazy for it. Does anyone dislike it? Loves eating lobsters. Man, this guy's probably the roughest looking yet. I mean, I like Mexican food, but like I do, but like you gotta have variety in your dossier, right? Fascinated by large marsupials. We'll be wearing a fursuit at the convention or whatever. Everybody loves Mexican food. So if everybody loves Mexican food, why is it noteworthy? Gourmet seafood cook. Fascinated with health and fitness. Catherine Boom Boom Drib. So this is what this video game is. That's a game I own that was foisted upon me without my say-so or input. So that is out of the batch of games that were at some point gifted to me. So enjoy that when you're like, 8 years old or whatever I was back then. Probably even younger than that. So that's cool. All right, what else we got? All right. Let's drag him out. You gotta drag him out. Another game I was gifted. I believe this was a Christmas present. I am not certain. This was a game I had that I played. I don't know if I ever beat this game. It's that guy.
I like it.
I don't. There's like bizarre stuff like 2-player modes, 1-player mini, whatever that means. Maybe it's just like a smaller scale thing. You can select the floors. There's this awesome menu sound. You can play for points or play for time or whatever. There's a credit roll. Now, I am not doing a full playthrough of this, and I don't know... This game's kind of inscrutable at times. This game has absolutely esoteric, inscrutable level design. It is absolutely bizarre. The first game is a lot more reasonable, but I was not gifted the first game. I never owned the first game. So yeah, I've brought this game out on stream a few times in the past. It is incredibly hard to control Bubsy. Like, probably a pretty obvious thing, but Bubsy is an unwieldy beast in this game. Also, t-shirts are 1-ups. You figure that out. Meh. So you might already notice what I'm talking about with the absolutely inscrutable level design here. Oh, it's this minigame. That's right. Is this something? Is this normal? Does this make you feel comfortable? Somehow I missed that. Okay. I don't even know exactly what this gets you other than, like, score or, like, maybe lives. Eurojank? Yeah. Hitbox on this is also kind of suspect. Anyway, we did pretty good. What do we get? We get 1 life for all that. That's a very poor payout for the time investment.
I think so.
Am I taking damage when he goes into the fight cloud? Okay, you mean like that? That's just the animation for when you bounce off of an enemy. You also don't take damage from the fire. It just, like, moves you. So you also see, like, these arrows and stuff. That's like a checkpoint. Also, the frame rate's not really particularly stable. There's also fall damage in this game, so to stop the fall damage from happening, you have to be gliding. Otherwise, you'll just die. Like, the game will just immediately kill you. And the camera is certainly doing things. Wow. That's a minigame. Armadillo score.
I am not.
Everyone enjoying Bubsy too? How the fuck do I get out of here? I feel like I'm trapped. Oh, you know what I bet it is? Yeah, see, that was a bonus before. Now it just brings you back up here. That makes sense. Fascinated is apt. Mm-hmm, that's fair. There's just, like, a lot of random shit everywhere. That's really kind of the design of the Bubsy 2 levels. The enemies and... Yeah, see, that time I took damage when I do the blink. Also, the top right, you can see Bubsy's health. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Maybe. I thought it was the bottom. No, it is the top right. It is the top right. I don't know what the thing on the bottom is supposed to indicate. I think that was actually near the end of this level. I've played enough of the early levels to sort of have an idea of how you navigate. Yeah, and oddly enough, it'll, like, save the enemy's states. So, like, guys don't respawn even when you die. So now we're just way over here. And there's another checkpoint. Does this make sense? Is this level design? Oh, and now there's also just a secret area over here. Does this go anywhere? I don't know. But you can go up here. This is something you can do. There's a 2 next to this. Does that mean something? There's an arrow pointing to the right. What does that mean? This is an area we've already been to, hasn't it? There's another door. Do I go through that door? Do I go through this door? Which door do I go through? Do I go through any of them? No one knows. Now I'm over here again. But it's pointing to tell me to go over there. Is this level design helpful? Is this useful? One moment, chat. I want to test something here. Yeah, okay. I'm going to adjust my model so you can actually see more of the outfit and stuff. I'm also going to... Well, I guess I can't do that because I don't have a hotkey for it yet. But I do have other variants of this outfit, like different materials and colors that are nice. But I would have to change the input to do that. I don't want to do that right now. God damn it. Anyway, you might see how this game has some problems, and this is literally the first level we chose to do. It's quite an impressive showing. And there's so many more. This is so early into the game. I would say the pyramid level stuff is definitely... The pyramid stuff is definitely, like, some of the worst. The space stuff is really bad, too. But, this stuff is really quite remarkable. Oh, that kills you. That's cool. Why even have that there? What's the point? Why do that? Hmm? Do you like when you jump, it goes dunk, dunk, dunk? It's quite something. It's some form of game design. Oh, there's pigs here now. Why are there pigs here? I don't know. The game's now telling me to go up. But then there's a bunch of stuff over here. There's penguins with ice cubes. There's a checkpoint over here. Oh, that's back over there. Okay. With the pot of water that murders you. Hey, there's another checkpoint here, too. 2 checkpoints literally right next to each other, basically. That's cool. Oh, hey, that's the end of the level. Did you see that coming? Was that something you anticipated? That's a Bubsy 2 level. Wow. You sure do, Bubsy. 1 level completed. And then there's this weird thing, the gift shop, where you can exchange things like lives for currency. And then you can buy other things like power-ups and stuff. It's utterly bizarre. I'm going to ignore it. So there's a space level. Okay, so here's... Let me see what our selection is. Okay, so we got a decent spread. Here's one of the more uncomfortable, weird ones. If you thought that was something, you are not ready for this. If you have not seen this level before in Bubsy 2, you are going to see it now. And I am not responsible for what you were about to see. So I'm not going to apologize. I'm not going to say sorry. Yes, the nightmare. Also, this level is really friggin' hard to navigate.
Oblivion Bird. Donated 20.
Oblivion Bird, thank you for donating 20. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The big birthday dollars. I really like their level design approach of just put random shit literally anywhere. Bubsy's dead. The sound waves hit him. He could not withstand the force. Bubsy has died. Yeah, it's very easy to get super lost in this level. For reasons that are probably abundantly obvious. Oh, it's one of these again. So anyway, this is what Bubsy is. A lot of people do not play Bubsy 2. People will play Bubsy 1. They will play Bubsy 3D. People are too scared to play Bubsy 2. Not me, though. Not me. Yeah, this game is just nothing. It is about nothing. It has no cohesion. Nothing in it makes any sense. It is just absolute... just... it's just nothing. It is quite something. Maybe they want me to hit the boats for the real points. We won 2 lives that time.
Nothing can stop me now.
I mean, I can stop you, Bubsy. I can just change to a different game. I can kill you at any time. I have that power, Bubsy. I could kill you. Oh, they put like a 1-up way up there. Good for them. Is this music good? Does this count as music? We're in the music world. Does this sound like music? Bubsy dies to a lot of different things. True. Very true. By the way, that will kill you. Those, like, hashtags, those will kill you. I don't know why. I don't even know why they're there, but they will kill you. They're sharps? Ha, ha, ha. Yeah. Cool. They're so funny. They're so funny. Bubsy developers are so funny. What will they think of next? Oh, there's a mouth dude here. Let's see what's going on with the mouth dude. We're way over here now. I think this put us on the other side of the wall. It's like maybe walled off. Bubsy's not looking too good in the top right. Meh. Meh. Wow, it's a checkpoint. There's an arrow pointing down. Will it lead me to true Marble Madness? I never played Marble Madness. I don't even know what that is that I picked up. I don't know what that does. True. So smug. Well, I'm dead again. Bubsy's had enough. Bubsy has said right here, right now, that that's it. Bubsy has declared it to be so. A lot of frame drops in this game, huh? Oh, hey, that's the end of the level. Did that make sense? Did that... There's so much of the level we didn't even see. And we just happened to find the ending, and it's just... They just put it here. It's just hanging out. So many marbles. Look at that score. 2 levels completed? Amazing. I'm gonna ignore that weird mechanic of exchanging items. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. Hey, did you know that there's also, like, a different mode of play in this game?
Do you believe in miracles?
Hey, he said a thing. You remember that thing that he said? Hey, did you know this also has shmup sections, and they run like shit? Also, you can speed it up, so you move super fast if you just hold right, it puts you at a different speed, and then you can slow it down if you hold left. Yeah, so this is this video game. It has other things too, like a medieval stage, it has space themed stages. The music just broke. It does that sometimes. Oh, now it's back. Oh yeah, I guess if you press A, you can use like this item that I don't even know what it is that's in the bottom there in the bottom center. And it just kills everything on the screen if you use it. Anyway, that was that level. Oh yeah, I guess you can turn the other way with the shoulder buttons. I forgot about that. So you can also do this. Is that cool? Wow. Video games. That's the shortest level so far.
Who wrote this stuff?
You did. You wrote it, Bubsy. It was you. Why did you do that, Bubsy?
Do you believe in miracles?
Hey, he said that thing again. Thank you for saying that thing again, Bubsy. So yeah, we have a medieval stage. And yeah, this does not damage you, shockingly. You think it would. All it does is just make you do that. Truly an incomprehensible video game. I was not kidding. If you had not seen this game before in any real capacity, like... This game really just goes for it. This kind of has, like, in some ways, like a, Yeah, this is a smart bomb. In some ways, this game is, like... so incoherent, it's like Cruelty Squad tiers of incoherent. With the exception... Oh, that kills you, that's right. With the exception that Cruelty Squad is supposed to be a good game. But, like, yeah. Incomprehensible. It's really just quite something. It's hard to find games that are really this nothing. Why do you have a Bubsy dabbing emote? Of course it's author blues. That checks out. Hey, it's the end of the level again. Always jump scares you with that, huh? And once again, there was a whole lot of level we just skipped. Why don't I? Well, I only have so many slots. I do wonder with some of the gifted subs if I actually unlocked another emote slot or not. I haven't checked, but I definitely have gotten a good number of subs lately, but I think it did need quite a bit. Like, I think I needed something like 60 sub points or something. I did not select that level again. I guess it registered my... It counts the B button as well as that. Okay. Anyway, can I quick exit this? Can I leave this realm? No. Apparently I'm stuck here, so that's a good time to move on. That's a good time to leave Bubsy too. You get the idea. That's that video game. That sure is a thing they did. Alright, let's go to another one of the all-time bangers. I'm pretty sure this was a birthday present. I am almost certain. Based off of memory. This was a show that I did in fact watch when it was airing to some extent. I don't remember anything about the show other than Tim Allen grunting, Al Borland being the straight man, and it had Jonathan Taylor Thomas in it. I don't really remember who the wife is. Okay, can I skip that? I can, okay. And there's also, like, their neighbor where you never see his face, and it's like a joke and a gimmick they do for the whole series. Yeah, this was one of those things on TV that I just remember being a thing. They had to write him out of the show? Oh yeah, I guess that was a thing, right? I guess that was a thing they did it at a point. They did something like he left for college. It was probably that sort of a plot line or something that they were doing. That's the typical go-to option, is I'm going to college or I'm going to a boarding school. This is very important for me. I'm not going to be available. I'm going to be very far away. Oh yeah, right, you can do that. So this game, for those who are not aware of this game, maybe this is your first time seeing it in action, or whatever. This game is largely inscrutable. So the objective of this game is that you're trying to find your toolboxes that have your tools in it. Okay? It also has Sonic mechanics, as you can see. You're trying to find your tools. Oh, I guess that's an upgrade for this. I forgot that was a thing. You're trying to find your tools in this. And the deal with this is that it's a big maze. So these are big open levels. It is not coherent in the least. Now, but there is one way to know, and most people don't know about this. If you just do nothing, it will tell you where one of the crates are. It'll give you like a little hint, pointing in a direction to show you where you're going. You are on movie sets or TV sets. This is not time travel. That's why there's lights and stuff, like studio lights and things like that. You're supposed to get 5 crates in each level, I believe. So we got 4 left, and there's a time limit. So that's one of the main things that's extra cruel. There's an extra layer of this evil, is that there's a time limit in these stages. So not only are they big, inscrutable mazes, but there are time limits put upon you. Now, this game is probably, like, I can say within... I can reasonably assess that this is probably one of the hardest games on the Super Nintendo. It's probably in the top 5. This game is completely and utterly fucked. This game is just brutal, simply put. Like, you would be hard-pressed to find more fucked up games at points. Like, 'cause this really is something. Fellow streamer in the general retro category of Twitch, Bill Bull is the only person I know of who has beaten this game on stream. Legitimately, of course. The only person I've seen who's done it. Everybody else has gotten incredibly fucking frustrated, understandably, and given up. Despite everything, it's still you, Imagineering. It's still you. Yeah, that's why there's studio lights and stuff, because it's supposed to be like a movie set. Then you're like, that's where the last crate is. Now I'm thinking, okay, how the fuck do I get up there, huh? Hey, wise guy, how do I get up there? It's all a bunch of walls in the way. So clearly they gotta go around. Probably down and then up. There are different weapons. Chainsaw is one of the best weapons in the game. There's also time you can find that just... You can find in secret areas that just extend it. Fuck. Now how do I get up there now? Oh man, now that the platform's gone. Okay, I guess that's what we do. That's how you do it. Very slippery here. It was recorded for a live studio audience, that's right. Not even kidding about that, the game claims that. So, as a kid, I got to the second last stage of this game. I got deep into, like, the final area. Not the literal final, but, like, the spooky... I got to the spooky area that has, like, vampire shit and stuff. It's, like a vampire set or something like that. That's as far as I got in this game. To my understanding, if I recall correctly, there is no password system in this game. So as soon as you turn off the console, you're done. That's it. So my understanding is you have to do this all in one session. So that's a flamethrower. That sucks. The flamethrower is a bad weapon. The chainsaw we ideally want to keep, but probably will end up accidentally picking up something else. That's how this often goes. A lot of frame drops in this game. Much like Bubsy. Like some black tar. I don't know what that was that I got. Oh, okay, so the chainsaw will get this. That's what a chainsaw does. Sure. So, if I ever wanted, like, I had a thing where, hey, Synthetical, This is Home Improvement Power Tools Pursuit on the Super Nintendo. I'm showcasing some of my gifts that I received over the years. Banger all-timer gifts. I'm just kind of running through a bit of them, showing some of the early parts of them. Showing people the greatest hits. I was playing some real stuff earlier, so we're just doing kind of a little bit of this. Satin Log, welcome. Thank you, thank you. This thing sure has a lot of health. Man, all that time spent, we only found 1 out of 5 crates. That's not great. Well, there's another one that's allegedly nearby. Also, if you run out of lives, it'll boot you back to the very beginning of the zone. So, if I died here, I'd be back to level 1 because I haven't gotten to, like, the Egyptian area yet, which I think is after this. I think the second world or whatever is, like, an Egyptian area. Pyramids and stuff. Yeah, for those who are unfamiliar with this game, once again, I will repeat myself that this is, in my opinion, and with a pretty informed opinion at that, one of the hardest games on the Super Nintendo. I am not intending to do a full playthrough of this. If I did do a full playthrough of this, it would be a very large financial incentive, because I would probably be on this game for 40 plus hours. This would be a very long playthrough. This game is not medicated. Why is that not attaching? It's... There we go. That's quite rude that they put that guy there. I wonder why they're like that. Man, can he just stay swinging? Why does he have to do that? Can you just, like, keep doing it, man? Fuck. Oh, now I fell all the way down here. So now I'm, like, lost and I have to make my way back up somehow. Which may take a while. I think I have to go, like, all the way around because I fell. Or no, I just completely lost the plot. Anyway, that's what happens when you die. This game has not exactly been generous with lives. Fun stuff, right? It's quite the video game. We have 3 crates left. Yeah. This game's terrible. That's right, Xtico. I wanted to show off the Christmas and birthday gifts and various other gifts that I was given over the years, and that was one of those. That was one of the bangers. That was one of the bangers. There's other games like I got on rentals, but I don't really count those kind of the same. Like I got Hook on a rental. I think Hook's considered to be pretty good. Hook's considered to be pretty good. I think that as far as SNES goes, I think I'm about done with SNES. We've kind of covered a good spread of SNES stuff outside of like boring sports games and stuff. Yeah, this game's a mystery. I don't really understand this game's existence. How about we move on over to the PlayStation? Yeah, I have seen the retro achievements. I was one of the people who saw that. Yeah, I'm keenly aware of the achievements for that. They're very funny. Okay. Now, this is the era of game where I got more quality games as gifts. The only game that I might maybe come back to and play is Mario World. I might do that, but I don't know. I kind of played a shitload of Mario World, and I'm not as huge of a fan of Mario World as I am the Donkey Kong stuff. That's me yawning. I already played some Crash Team Racing the last stream. It's good stuff, that Crash Team Racing. It's good stuff. We play through like basically the problem with some of these games is that I like these games, but they're long. They're not something you just do a quick in and out of. Like Dino Crisis 2 I've already played on stream. Did that this year. One of the streams of that was while I was drugged and high on painkillers. That was a fun time. But yeah, so Dino Crisis 2 is really awesome. Yeah, I got like a small selection of PlayStation games on here. Not all of the ones I'm aware of or have owned or played. That was an amazing stream, you think so? Was it really that entertaining to watch me play a portion of Dino Crisis 2 while high? I don't know. Let me think here. Let me think. What do we got on here? What slop do we have on here? Did I not have Bubsy 3D on here? I thought I had Bubsy 3D on here. Was I mistaken? I don't see it anywhere. I thought it was here. Am I just not seeing it? It's not in the directories. I didn't see it down here. I see Bugs Bunny. Weird. I thought I had Bubsy on here. That's okay. But yeah, Bubsy 3D was another one I was gifted. The Mister deleted it in protest. Maybe, perhaps. So this is one that my friend Desi has mentioned to me in the past of something he owned. Team Buddies. No one's heard of this fucking game. Even like game theologians like Macaw45, he was asked about Team Buddies like a while ago, like during his birthday stream, like a couple weeks ago or something. Somebody asked him about if he heard of Team Buddies, and he said no. So that's interesting that it's that obscure. I do have it here, but it wasn't related to birthday stuff. It wasn't related to birthday stuff. When was your birthday, Desi? Curious, like what date was your birthday, if you don't mind sharing? Or like even just the month. Your birthday was relatively recently, right? I think so. Upcoming. Okay, October 26th. I tell you what, if it lines up, Desi, I sometimes do this for my friends. If it lines up, I'll play your Team Buddies. Not a full playthrough. I'm not locking myself into a full playthrough, but on your birthday or around that area, I might play Team Buddies for you. I've done that with some of my friends with games. I would be willing to indulge. But obviously I'm trying to keep this somewhat coherent of a stream, so that whip. Let's see. So we don't have the Bubsy 3D. That's fine. I wouldn't have played that for more than 5 minutes anyway. There's Crash Bandicoot. Crash is a good time. I don't expect to play through all of Crash right now, 3 hours into a stream, but there's that. Croc 2 was a game that I was gifted. I've played a bit of that in the past. Croc 2 is pretty fascinating. We could check out Croc 2 for a bit. Okay, play Crash Bash. You know what? You're right, me. Crash Bash was another game that I was gifted. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I played Crash Bash. This is a game that I owned. So yes, you are correct. We should play Crash Bash. That's just something that you do. The only Crash game you've ever played. Well, you're going to see it again for a little bit. There is literally nothing to Crash Bash. This game is like an absolute void of nothingness. You can see everything that this game has to offer in a very short time frame.
Sony Computer Entertainment America presents a Universal Interactive Studio.
This audio is really fucked.
Developed by Eurocom Entertainment Software.
Eurocom, you know.
Crash Bash!
Eurocom. All right, let me get the aspect ratio a bit more correct here. Okay, evidently that is not accurate. Too many PlayStation games have their own crop. Here's what we do. I guess I make another one. We gotta get this right, chat. We gotta crop Crash Bash correctly. Oh, is it gonna play like a scene?
Three, two, one, go!
So this is what the game looks like. There's a demo. You're already seeing a part of this video game. I think this is now cropped correctly. I think the only difference is this just doesn't crop the top and bottom the same. Yeah, our good friends at Eurocom. That's right. That's right. We have a battle mode, an adventure mode, a tournament. Oh, you have to unlock the levels. Well, I guess we'll do adventure mode then. For like 2 seconds. We got these guys. You remember these guys? Everybody knows these 3 characters here. Ah ha ha ha.
Uka Uka, how many times must you be told? You cannot defeat me. I have heard enough of your shallow wisdom. It is I who is the strongest, and it is evil that will ultimately prevail. This bickering can go on no longer. We must resolve this once and for all time.
All time.
For once, feeble brother, I agree with you. We shall settle this argument. Prepare to fight. No, Uka Uka. The ancients would not allow it.
Who are the
There can be
ancients?
no malice between us.
We need to know more about the ancients and the Crash Bandicoot lore.
Good against evil. Your players against mine. Very well. Summon the teams.
It's like what's the word? Oh, Neocortex, just doing Neocortex things.
Cortex, welcome. You and your friends have been summoned here to do battle. A battle between good and
I will not explain who those 3 other dudes are. I will not explain the koala bear and
Uka Uka. This
the
is
weird,
not a fair
dumb-looking monkey
You have too many players.
and that
Your
scientist.
confidence in evil is so great. You can win with equal sides. You must surrender 2 of your team. Very well. Choose.
This must be a 4-player game.
Let the games begin.
The monkey, we need to know more about him. What's his backstory? I gotta learn more about the monkey. We're learning so much. We got some groovy music here. Pretty good. Can you jump? We can do this. Can't jump, but we can do that. Well, we better check out Crash Ball. Yeah, the tigers just doesn't exist anymore. Neither does the polar bear. Not a real thing, not a real person. Use your ship to deflect the balls away from your goal. Win by being the last player standing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Maybe it is the first time. Wow, great job, guys. Believe it or not, this is probably the most fun minigame that they have in Crash Bash. This is probably the peak. They're scoring on me, chat. Is this game too loud? It probably is. This is really fucking loud on my end. I'm gonna lower it a bit. Crash Bash may not be the best. It might have some problems. It's very strange that they're eliminated. Coco wins. Ah. That's my favorite line from Coco. Oh, we're doing more of them. We gotta do rounds of them. Doing it once isn't enough, chat. We have to do it again. Very important. Also, I'm pretty sure this is running at like 30 FPS, which, for how little is on the screen, not great. This is so intense. Who's going to win? The physics in this one are immaculate, don't you think? Coco wins. Ha 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 ha. Classic Coco. Best 2 out of 3? Incorrect. We're still going. We have to make sure that I'm actually gonna win. This is content, baby. Do you like doing the same mini games over and over again? Well, Crash Bash has you covered. Best 20 out of 30? Maybe. That guy's like always was the last one to be eliminated. For him to be the first, that's a new twist. It's just me versus Dr. Neo Cortex, chat. Now, have I won enough for this game? Is that enough winning? Apparently now it is. I have sufficiently won enough. 3 silver trophies turns into 1 gold trophy. Everybody knows this. This is just obvious. So that's Crash Ball. Wow. So now we have Polar Panic. What could Polar Panic be? Who knows? I can't wait to find out what Polar Panic is. Charge into other players to knock them off the ice. Collect power-ups by entering the beam. Win by being the last player standing. Can charge into them. Cannot charge if meter is empty. When falling, push into the arena by pressing square repeatedly. So basically mash square a lot. You can pass weight onto players and collect the lightning from other players.
2, 1, go!
I bet a task for this is really funny. I like how they just stopped moving when I got big. They were like stunned. How long is this stun? That is arguably a little too long. But I won anyway. This one's a little bit faster than the pinball one. Or whatever you want to call that thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, probably. You're probably correct, me. I was thinking that. I was thinking a similar sort of strategy. Wait, why did I get the weight? Wait, that just removes me from the match? Well, that's not fair. How did that even happen? What? What a cool video game. That's right, Coco wins.
3, 2, 1, go!
You might notice it's really hard to control. You can't really get accurate precision in this. So there's that stupid weight mechanic again. So I guess sometimes it's just bad. Sometimes when you get that, it's just bad. Alright. Coco, you've done it. So yeah, they sure made that wrong. It's like, you have to get 3 trophies. So if everybody just kept getting 1, it would just keep going on and on and on and on. Gotta check out Jungle Bash. So is this game amazing or what? I bet you wish you had this growing up. Crash Bash.
Three, two, one, go!
Yeah, I guess the Wumpa Fruit restore your health. This is probably the best minigame. It's still bad, but it's probably the best one. It's also probably the fastest out of the batch. The other one might be close, though, depending on luck and factors. Yeah, I add the multi-tap for games like this. Quality uses for the multi-tap. Still got the multi-tap in my closet. In a lot of cases, it really feels like just spinning is really the better way. It will never escape that closet. I have been very curious from a science perspective, because no one's been able to answer it, if my fancy 8-bit mods memory card would work with that and be fully compatible and include a game ID support. Or just in general, like if it supported it. Because the multi-tap supports memory card reader. Like, it's a memory card reader as well. And if I set that up with a Mister with a snacks adapter, would it read my memory card? Would it read that third-party high-end memory card that I paid good money for? Because in a lot of ways, that would be a far more preferable way to handle saves on the Mister than having every game be its own individual folder, which is a fucking pain in the ass. Oops. Knocked some shit over on my desk. That's okay. That happens a lot. I need to clean my desk more. It's nothing important. Chat, are you excited? You're not saying a lot about Crash Bash. Are you not enjoying Crash Bash? Is there something wrong? You're speechless. We're working on something, I see. So this one's pretty self-explanatory. There's power-ups. You gotta get... You have to have more squares than everyone else by the time limit when the time limit's done. You love this game? Awesome. Why is it a fart sound? What is wrong with them? Anyways, this gameplay. The bears were cute. Yeah, they're alright. This game has retro achievements. Can you believe that? Oh, right. It's not about that. The crates give you the score, so it's not... It's about who has most. It's who... Right. That's what it is. You claim your spaces when you touch the crates. Stream froze. I am reporting no dropped frames on my end, but thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it's fine on my end. Or it could be Twitch. Or just the 1440p jank, maybe. There's some issues with that. Anyway, I've seen enough of this game. We've basically seen everything this game has to offer now. Isn't this a masterpiece? Amazing. Truly magnificent. Really quite something. While I wouldn't say I have exhausted the list, I've definitely gone through quite a few of the, like, bad games. Hey, you know what's a game that's really good that I pretty damn sure I got with my PS1? You know what's a really good game? Crash Bandicoot Warped. I will not be doing a full stream of Crash Bandicoot Warped. I have no anticipation or expectation of such to be so bold. But I would like to play a portion at least. You know, just be like, hey. Well, I never owned Crash 1.
Sony Computer Entertainment America.
I never owned Crash 1. I have yet to still play it myself personally.
Universal Interactive Studios. Created and developed by Naughty Dog.
Gonna blow out the microphone. Alright, so this game seems to be using a more standard aspect ratio. Warped! Yeah, so I think this is right. Yeah, I think so. Hold on.
Start to begin.
Close enough. Close enough. Maybe while the cutscene's playing, I might adjust a little bit.
Free at last.
You traded Crash 1 for Mega Man Legends. I see. Oh, you know what? I think that is correct.
Uka is free.
I believe I was correct the first
Cannot
time.
be. Evil, great evil has come.
Really?
None have dared to fail to break Uka even once. But you, Cortex, you have failed me twice. Great Uka, it was that infernal bandicoot. From deep inside my temple prison, I sent you simple instructions to follow. But you lost the gems, you lost the crystals, and I have lost my patience. There is now no other power source left on this planet. I know we've had a few unfortunate setbacks. And failed. But since your bumbling has managed to set me free, I am feeling generous. There is still a way for us to amass the power needed to enslave this miserable planet. And this time the great Uka will make sure that you do it right.
We all like that time guy.
Eons, My evil twin, Uka Uka, has been freed from his underground prison. Long ago, I locked
I'm getting
him
so much
there
deep
to
lore.
protect the world from his malice. Now, free once again, he must be stopped.
He must be stopped.
Children, Uka Uka and Cortex plan to use this time-twisting machine to gather crystals that lay scattered across time. I have brought you here to recover the crystals before they do so. To open the time portal, simply stand on a button and then jump into the portal.
Jump.
Good luck.
You know, something I noticed that's actually kind of nice, and I don't know why my previous Mister was not doing it, like my previous install, is the analog just works by default. I always had to enable it, and it was annoying. It is just working here, which is nice. So I'm going to take a short break, okay? I got to take a bathroom break, and then I will be back, and we'll be doing some more stuff. Hey, Armored Macaw, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm taking just like a, couple minute break or whatever. And I will play more game. More game will commence. Is the answer
The game
yes?
is seen. Hold on.
Are you hearing the video game? Because if you're not, I probably just need to push a button.
You probably need, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's why you're not. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why it's on that, but yeah, computers are awesome. It should be. Come on, there's so many of these fucking audio devices. Holy shit. It's an airy raid. It's an airy raid while I am trying to solve a thing real quick. Doing an impromptu collab thing with a friend. But welcome, welcome. It's doing a birthday stream here.
Hey,
and
Raiders.
I'm just ironing out a few minor technicals. A little few minor things. Were you you're playing RE4, were you? Which version of RE4 were you playing? Yeah, welcome on in. And thank you for the happy birthday wish. Okay, so it's supposed to be. I wonder what channel that's coming in on. Let me look. What channel are you coming in on for this? What is... Did you know that streaming can be really, just complicated and annoying sometimes?
I did, yes.
You did? Okay. It's good to know that you know that.
I'll just be a robot for today, I guess.
You feeling like being a robot? What way are you a robot?
That's just how I sound in the stream.
What? Why do you sound like a robot on the stream? How fucked is the audio? What's going on here? Why is everything breaking?
I'm so sorry, Wasabi. I did this.
Yeah, I don't know why my GoXLR did that. It, lowered my volume when I changed one setting. Oh, that might... Man, this is fucking annoying. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that'll do something for me. So what's going on with your audio? What's wrong with it?
So I sound fine on your end, right, Masami?
Yep.
Because I was just in another call. And this wasn't happening.
Well, oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, it's just a doubling. I fixed it. I don't know why that was there. I hate technology. Because this is the I hate technology part of my stream. So welcome on in, Raiders. Okay, so that is that. So I think to get you sound for the game, and this is something I did not think of beforehand, I think it's just this. So I think you'll hear the game if, let me have to unpause it first. Okay, do you hear the game?
Yes, I hear the game.
Okay, that's progress. That's good. Okay. That is progress.
And when I sound
And
normal now, that's good.
yeah, there's still more I have to fix on my end, but I believe I know how to do that. I think I would have to double check. Yeah, this stuff's something. This stuff is something sometimes. Oh yeah, you know? Makes sense. Kind of.
Does he pointed out my big plan, my plot?
Well, it's stuff that had to be fixed at some point.
I came in to sabotage the stream in order to ruin your birthday on purpose.
Obviously. Obviously. Nah, this is all pretty typical BS. And a lot of this stuff broke and happened because of because when I swapped the motherboard, it decided to rearrange every single audio device on Windows. So things are all like swapped around and like not the correct things are not selected and all this other stuff. So that's basically what caused this. And the problem I'm currently experiencing is I'm trying to remember what I have to do to make it so I don't hear any of this shit. Because, like, it works for you, but then I would get audio doubling, and then there's, like, this... I have to solve a little issue on my end. And I'm trying to remember exactly how I did that. I'm pretty sure it should have worked, but, it doesn't want to for some reason, and I'm trying to remember why it's like a puzzle, chat. It's like a puzzle. It's basically what it is. I'm like solving a puzzle on stream. It's a different kind of game. You know what I mean? It's so
This is
fun.
part of the stream. This is part of the
Yeah,
the birthday variety stream.
exactly. It's all connected. It's all connected. I don't even know what V-Ban is, by the way. There's like an audio device on here called V-Ban. I've literally never seen it before. And it's just on the list for some reason.
Is it connected to Venion or in any way?
Oh, that's probably what it is. It's because there's like OBS integration that they added in the update for Vignon. So that's probably what that is. I haven't looked into what any of that even means. I don't even know what OBS integration means for Vignon.
I'm guessing it's just like there's probably some stuff is probably just simplified that people were doing that most people
Maybe.
aren't doing.
Most of my streams are pretty scuff-free, I would say. Most of the time. I think that's generally a pretty normal affair. It's just as good as any game for you. That's cool. Glad to hear it. What I'm very confused about is why the hell does this not count as something that Soryu can hear? Well, like, let me clarify something. You can't hear this anymore, right?
No, I can hear you. I can hear the game.
You can hear the game now.
Yeah.
Why the fuck couldn't you hear it before? That's so annoying. Anyway, so that solves the problem then. Cool. You know how I solved the problem? I clicked the same thing twice that was already selected before. The settings were already correct. There was nothing wrong with the settings.
Very interesting.
Uh-huh. Anyway, now I can actually play a video game. And
Fantastic.
I will shout out Ari before I forget. Yes. Welcome on in. I hope things were good. Birthday stream's been pretty fun. Other than this one hiccup that literally had nothing to do with Sorry, it was just that would have been a problem at any point anyway, so I had to fix it somehow. Whoa. I didn't get a 1-up, so I'm doomed now.
What you can? What are 1-ups for?
Well, some people need those in order to retry in the video game. Welcome, Liner. Welcome on in. Thank you, cute little Oshawott.
I see. You can't keep revealing my secrets.
There's many evil plots on this day.
Me123. Donated 15.
Me, thank you for donating 15. I appreciate the support.
Thank you for the 15.
Yeah. I'll be able to have commissioned artwork. Commissions are not something I've, like, done too much of outside of, like, stuff like emotes and things like that. Like, the general idea for this is I'm either going to find people on Blue Sky, or I'm going to find people on Skeb. I've never done the Skeb thing before. And before people make jokes like, haha, here comes a Skeb addiction. She's going to buy so many Skebs. I don't have money for that. That's why there's a goal.
I'll fund the Skeb addiction.
I see. So yeah, I can't be addicted to something I can't afford. So, that's why the goal's there. To get actual art. And commission it. Have, like, some art that I can pull out for things, or just things that are nice to look at. I missed one crate. Should I just go kill myself? I don't even know what the crate was that I missed, to be honest. Or was it maybe one at the start, like if you walk back, was there like a crate behind at the beginning or something?
Not in that level.
Okay.
In that level, I think you just probably missed something in the bonus.
What a shame.
Okay.
That's a guess. I'm not actually sure.
You know,
I mean, it could have
several
even been
artists
before,
IRL, Desi. I see.
It could have even been just something that we got distracted from while doing the audio stuff.
Potentially. How do you feel about these underwater stages?
I was talking about them less during the warp stream, but when I was doing the GBA stream, I was saying that I think I kind of like the GBA versions of these better.
I find that these are kind of weak. They're not a very strong part of the game, so it's kind of a bit funny that this is like literally like the second stage.
There's like 3 of these, I think. But then again, I might be confusing that with the GBA, where there are, I think, more of these in there than there are in this game.
The GBA version has poisoned your mind.
Sure has. That second GBA game is the hardest traditional Crash game.
Really?
Well, for me, because I actually got to the point where I almost had a game over.
Huh.
So I guess 4 would actually still be harder, but 4 doesn't have lives unless you decide to have lives.
Someday I will play 4.
It's a good game. It's just an evil 100% that most people wouldn't do.
And perhaps should not do.
It's for the people who are like, no, I want more insane Crash.
Yeah. Hey, Felly, thank you.
Hey, Felly. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez.
Whoa. The controls on this have always been very strange.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
It's very, like, lacking in being snappy. You know what I mean? Like, you turn around so slowly.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
A bit of a
It's
big difference from the Donkey Kong Country games with their underwater. It's much better in that.
Yeah, I find that the easiest place to die in these water levels is these downward sections.
Felly, thank you for subscribing. 5
Yeah.
months. I appreciate the support. People have been very generous and kind today. Technically, it's my birthday tomorrow, but I did not want to try and do a stream on the same day because sometimes it overlaps with real life obligations and things of that nature, so just in case, I gave myself a bit of a buffer.
Yeah, there probably won't be a day in which I'll get to stream on my time when I actually get to stream on my actual birthday, because that day's too busy. Usually.
Right. Yeah, the birthday meatloaf will happen, but it probably won't happen tomorrow. But it will happen eventually. Eventually, there will be perhaps a postponed birthday meatloaf. But maybe, who knows? Maybe it will happen tomorrow. That's why I'm leaving it open, just in case. Just in case there's a surprise birthday meatloaf. He does the dance.
It's a good dance. This was something that was really missing in Crash 4.
Now, I really like these levels. Hey, TK.
Great levels.
Hello. I really like these
took
ones. These are good.
They took the polar levels, which are some of my favorites in 2, and just made them even more that. And those levels are a lot are a lot bigger. I would say they're a lot wider. And so these being a little more compact
Better
makes
kill
them
myself.
much more fun.
I missed a crate. I have to be.
Yeah, you have to be
punish
perfect.
myself.
I'm watching you.
Sorry, who's watching me.
These are a lot more of a joy to 100% than the polar levels in 2.
You think so?
Yeah. Even though I love 2
played
so
2
much.
enough to have a strong opinion.
I played 2.
Well, I missed
a
the
few
crate,
times.
but I'm gonna live. I'm gonna live with my mistakes. It's tough to get all the crates in this one.
I'll be judging you.
I'm gonna miss like 2 crates or something. It'll be tragic. 3 crates. 4 crates.
We're
Many
missing
crates.
so many. That's pretty. That's I like when you get the jump even when you don't want it.
Uh-huh.
Masumi, that's more than 1 crate.
I know. I know it is. Allah will judge me harshly. No dance for her. She's not interested.
You know,
This
I
is
never
also a cool
look at,
level.
I never look at the Coco profile here.
Ooga Ooga and Cortex want Tiny get crystals and bring them to Big Colosseum in Rome. Crash! Leave them for Tiny, or Crash get crushed!
I like that Tiny is just kind of friendly to an extent.
Yeah,
He's just
Tiny's
like, please.
pretty chill.
He's just like, please.
This level has ray tracing. How does Naughty Dog do it?
Now it would be kind of cool.
In what way?
I was thinking about the way that Mario 64 with all the
Oh yeah.
with all the stuff. I was thinking like that'd be pretty cool for this game.
Right. In most cases, it's only cool for like a retro game most of the time.
Yeah, yeah. So like I was thinking when you said ray tracing, I was gonna make a joke, and then I was like, wait, no, that would actually be kind of cool.
So how do you rate my introduction for you? Was it awesome and amazing? Was it top notch in quality? Did it use some work? Should I explain more about who you are?
Well, I came in as like a robot.
Oh yeah.
So like I think you did a pretty good job. I think you actually oversold me at that level.
I see. Makes sense. And you're not like hearing yourself through the stream or anything, are you? Like through the
no.
She's like hesitating because she's lying and it actually isn't. She's just dealing with it so that I don't have to stop playing the game to try and fix another thing.
No. Your shared thing with me. I do not hear me.
Okay, good. So it sounds like basically literally just reselecting the exact same audio device in the plugin I use for OBS just made it work again. I love technology.
It's great. It's like that's very similar to me with the driver thing with my audio interface.
Yeah.
And how it wants me to reselect the same name every time I update the drivers. It's funny because I mentioned the other call, and there were also a lot of audio things we had to do there. That was fun.
Oh yeah. This game is overall pretty fun.
It is a very fun game.
I do feel like there are some of the mini game level things that are a little bit too much at times, but still good. Still good time.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like 3 the most. I'm obviously a 2 fan.
Yeah.
In fact, I think 3 is my least favorite of the 3.
Oh, really? Really? Even not one? You like one more?
I think I like 1 more.
That might be just.
I think I made that.
That might just be you being a sicko, though.
I think I made that list. Did I say 1? I know it's like close between 3 and 1, honestly.
You have
It's
not
close
played.
between
You have not
3 and 1.
played this one. Interesting.
You had a defective disc. Oh. Yeah, I know that like I had PS1 problems with the discs. That was more of a PS1 thing than I had with PS2. I had to replace my Mega Man Legends disc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me get past the first like dungeon, or was the no? It was like the second or third dungeon. Third dungeon.
I don't
It wouldn't
think
let me
I've
ever
ever.
get past the third dungeon.
I don't think I've ever had a disc like fail on me, like for a game. I've had it happen with like DVDs and Blu-rays, like for watching shows or movies or whatever. I've had it happen there.
Yeah, I think I eventually managed to, through some black magic, I got to the 4th dungeon in Mega Man Legends, and then that's where it started not loading again. Like it wouldn't load that one dungeon, and then it didn't load the dungeon after it.
I see.
After I got past it, and so I was just, and then, and this is before PSN like got Mega Man Legends on there. So I was just going around, and also like if you tried to order either Mega Man Legends 1 or 2 online, it was like 40 for Mega Man Legends and like 80 or more for Mega Man Legends 2. It was a lot.
That is a lot of money.
And so I didn't want to order it, and so I just kept going to retro stores trying to find it, trying to find either game, and I couldn't. It's funny because you can do that now. You can find Mega Man Legends 1 at least.
Oh yeah.
And 2 you can find for like a pretty high price, and then Misadventures of Trombone is a dumb price. Like,
I have heard this. Yes, I have heard that one's absurd.
never, it's not worth it.
No.
Like, I would honestly say if Mega Man Legends 2 were the same price, that'd be more worth it, but still too much, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing it's worth is the cute Trombone art.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cute Trombone art is nice. Cause she gets that's the one where she gets the swirly glasses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew I missed some crates in that one. That one's a little too tedious to get all the crates in. You sometimes have to do some really awkward maneuvering. I've got nothing to prove. I beat Donkey Kong Country with fucking handicap, so
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. I don't know what I felt about it.
Tiny, take them back in Gladiator Arena.
You finished working out. Congratulations. It's the tiny boss fight. Wow, Desi. See, this is why I can't have you on my stream. You're way too mean and rude. You're not nice. This is why Santa doesn't give you any gifts.
Whereas I am a sweetheart who
That's
only planned to destroy Masumi's stream audio when I came in.
True. A whole can of beans through your window. Ooh.
Is the can open or closed?
That is a good question. Right, so
I don't care about the windows, I care about the beans.
Yeah, we don't care about that. We only care about the beans.
Well done, children. By defeating Tiny, you have unlocked the gate to the next time travel area. Go back to the center of this time twister and save your progress if you wish.
Or not.
From there, you will see that the gate to the second time travel area is now open.
So at least you get the free can of beans. Now the bottle, the glass bottle is less useful.
I noticed that the Crash games tend to take a while, huh? I think in this case it might be taking longer because it's formatting it.
Oh, you mean to save?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a minute. That is one thing that the Insane Trilogy has over this one. Though it doesn't have the load times unless you're playing on PS5. Like the load times on PS4 are kind of terrible.
I would just play it on PC, you know?
Yeah, I've not played it on PC, so I have no...
That was
no
how I
context
played
for
it.
how
I don't
loads.
remember what the loads were like, though. Aw, gee whiz. You know, it kind of scares me that the CDI games work on the Mister now. Like, that's a thing that people did.
Oh no.
There's a CDI core.
Tiny was a good fellow. He hated everyone and everything, but a good heart nonetheless. Please be more reasonable with my minions next time.
We got the belly flop. Important tech. And we are now being taught that it can be used here. Game design. How often do you think about the fact that Naughty Dog doesn't make real games anymore?
More recently than I used to.
Yeah.
Because
they sure do keep reminding people that they only make one video game.
Because honestly, I was a fan of the first Last of Us.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously I was a fan of the Uncharted games.
Oh, yeah.
So it wasn't until Last of Us 2 that I was really just like, Naughty Dog, please.
Right, and
Don't
that
make
was...
anything else.
That was a while ago, Last of Us 2.
Yeah, that was a while ago. But, like... I you know, I still had some hope.
Right.
But that hope has been dashed.
And now they're allegedly making some space game, which is different, but is still more of, like, that same type of thing, you know? Where it's, like, it's trying to be, like, prestige gaming or something.
Yeah.
And it's not, like, fun things like Crash. What is Aku Aku saying when that happens? Is it like, oh my goodness? Is that what he's saying? Because that's how I have always heard that. Or is he not saying anything?
I really don't know if that is one thing I never really looked into. Is what exactly Aku Aku is saying? Because I was just letting it be whatever Aku Aku was saying, you know?
Right. I know that for Star Fox on the Super Nintendo, the way that I have always heard Falco say, like, some of his lines... Oh, I missed that. I fucked it. I forgot that was the gimmick. Is the way that Falco says his lines is, "Baby, we dabbin'." And then you'll never be able to unhear it.
Let me see if I can find that out.
Falco's hip with it. One crate missing, and I know which one. Shame on me. I should have killed myself and restarted.
It works in this, at least like if you've done like, because obviously it's the bonus round one, but so you can just die and start the bonus over. But it works here. It doesn't work for the retro achievements.
That makes sense because of the way it has to track it. It has limitations on how the tracking works. So
that's part of that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't work that way for 2.
Oh.
Or for Wrath of Cortex.
Oh.
So I don't know if it's on retro achievement side or if it's on the side of Crash Bandicoot work.
Yeah, or it could just be maybe the achievement designer. If it was a different person or something, maybe they were just not as good at it as the other people did for those.
That might be true. That could be true.
Sometimes they share authors with the game series, though, but...
I think there might be some merit to it being warped itself, because I think at one point I died at a bonus level and it locked me out of the death route.
Mm-hmm.
Which it's not supposed to.
Right.
But it might read that way and warped.
I think I've mentioned it years ago when I played through the Insane trilogy, but like these stages where like you got this perspective and you're on these things and you're moving. A lot of these, especially in 2, have horrendous visual clarity. Like, it's really hard to tell where
terrible.
you are.
I honestly think 2. I think 2 is a little better about it because you're going in a straight line. You're going in one linear direction, and this one has a little bit more where you have to move left and right as well as going back and forward. And it's more of an option rather than a necessity.
Right.
In 2. The 2 is the necessity, 3 is the option. And like I was saying with... Oh, you got it, though. So it doesn't matter. Worthy sacrifice.
Yes. I'm sure Aku Aku agrees. Hey, Greedra, thank you. Is that a noise that somebody makes when they're climbing on something like that? That's the noise it makes?
I mean, you probably hear some metal. It's the noise Crash makes. Crash might be making that with his mouth, actually.
Oh, that makes more sense.
That seems like a character. That might be an in-character thing for Crash to do. Especially like 6th gen Crash.
Yeah.
6th gen Crash is a real silly guy.
I bet. I'll learn all about him.
Like, even more than this Crash, he's a real silly guy.
Okay, alright. That sounds good. We like silly. Just like we all like Crash Twinsanity.
Yeah.
Your disappointment when you learned there was no Twinsanity on the GameCube.
I was very disappointed because there's a cover art for it. Other than the same cover art, but it got that far. It got really far into completion. It just didn't make it.
Right. Many such cases for the GameCube.
That would have been a terrible time.
Yeah? I don't know. Dubious seemed to be having fun with it.
I guess Dubious knows what that game is.
Yeah, he probably played it before.
He did.
Yeah, well, there you go.
We were talking about it during the stream.
Okay.
Yeah, we were talking in the chat. I was talking in the chat, and we were talking together. It's a broken mess game.
Yeah, that sounds like many 6th gen games.
Funny thing is, it's not like the other Crash games are not as broken of a mess as Twinsanity is.
Okay. So that Wrath of Cortex game is more functional.
Yeah, it's a functional game. Like I don't really think that game is too bad. It just doesn't feel right. That's going to be essentially the same, I think, with Nitro Kart.
Okay.
It doesn't feel right when you're talking about it versus CTR.
Right.
The fact that you played CTR recently is probably a detriment rather than an assist.
I mean, you saw me play CTR enough that you probably would know that I have a lot of that game in my brain anyway. So
yeah.
It probably wouldn't have made that much of a difference.
Because it is trying to be CTR. It is trying to do that. So at least once you adapt to the controls.
I did not get the boost. Am I fucked?
No, you can still do it.
I guess I can avoid the crates now. so I can maybe make up for some of the lost time there.
Yeah, it's the second one that's unforgiving. The second one is the worst of the three.
Yeah, it sure is.
Because I was there for a long time during my last playthrough.
I never played Paperboy games. No Paperboy 64 or normal Paperboy. Just barely sneaked by, but did it with style.
Yeah, you did great. You did great.
Thank you.
Look at him. Look how proud he is.
He's very happy with his victory. Do you think that Crash Bandicoot would be able to spin out the Hulk? Would the Hulk show up and then Crash Bandicoot would be like, whoa, and then spin and then he'd just go off into the distance?
No, he would need the Hulk to like run into a small pillar and then gets
bring the crystals to them during the Ice Ages. So give me the goods and shove off, or I'll roast yous.
Dingo Dad is such a great character. The Hulk would come at him, Crash would hide behind like a fallen over pillar, and then he would jump on the pillar after Hulk got stuck on it for 1 second, then jump on his head, and then Hulk would fly backward, and then he would do that 2 more times, and then the Hulk would fall out the window.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you've got that down. These are also very good levels. This type they have in 3.
I will say that as much as I love 2 the most, this is the one with the most like variety in environments, and it's really cool.
Right. Yeah.
Until 4 comes around, and then 4 has more variety, but I don't know if those environments hit as much.
4 is very far removed from the rest of the franchise, so it's hard to, I guess, sometimes directly compare. Oh, I guess if I want to get these, I gotta do those. I have to do that.
I don't think that Crash and Hulk would make out sloppy style. I don't think that's their thing. Because I don't know if Crash makes out sloppy style with anyone.
Fuck.
You might be able to get up there with a glitch high jump.
How do you do that again?
So you would do a duck jump and do a spin and do a spin while you jump. So you have to do the spin and the jump at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Now it's not high enough.
So that's how that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's slightly too short. Oh, yeah, the body slam will get you up there if you can land it.
It's now we're getting to speed tech here.
Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get up there with that.
Maybe if I were a robot. See, I almost got it. I want to try and clip it. Like,
oh yeah, maybe
that's
you
what
can
I
do
was.
that.
That's what I was hoping would work. Is do it that way. But it's easier said than done.
Yeah, it's just ever so slightly out of the range.
Mm-hmm. And it's hard to do it like mid-air.
I mean, this is the bonus. You could.
Oh, I
If you
know.
wanted to.
I know. But now I'm also stubborn, and I'm like, can you?
I mean, it looks possible.
There we go.
Yeah. No life. We're not
No
gonna
life for me. But I made the game my bitch. And that's what really matters.
So true.
Now, if I were a better streamer, I would have then just fallen off of a platform and pretended like, you know, I did that on accident and not scripted it.
I would do the same, except it would have been on accident.
Oh.
You've seen my streams. You know every time I claim to be good at something, I immediately fall.
That does tend to happen. Oh yeah, that's right. There's no point in getting all the crates because this is one of these stages.
That is true.
So who fucking cares? I don't care anymore.
That is something freeing about some of Crash. It's just being like, oh, I can't get it, but I don't care anymore. Goodbye. Once you stop caring about 100%, you go like, oh wait, no, I can just destroy this game. We just get right through this.
Yeah.
Trust me, it takes me a lot longer to 100% Crash 2 than it does to just play it and beat it.
Yeah. Wow.
Probably taking like 5 hours versus 2.
Gotta get those speedrun numbers up.
Yeah, I know that like the real speedrunners, the ones who are 100% speeding
Gotta
running.
be fucking kidding me. All right.
when they're doing it, they do. You know, you do the 100% at the same time as you're doing a regular playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm always disappointed that there's not like a real any percent of Crash 2. People always play the 100%, or they do the 100% where you just jump on the crate while you wait for enough seals to fall into a hole that you get 25 crystals all at once.
The best strategies.
It makes the whole game take like 11 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a bit of a different outfit. I got 3 different variants that have differences. The core outfit is the same, but there's like some differences. In fact, I should probably see. Am I on the right? I am. Okay. Yeah, so I can just adjust this. I can make myself more powerful and more imposing.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Yep, it's terrifying. Yeah, so show a little bit more.
I don't look scared though.
No.
Story stares enamored at the tummy.
It's very important. Oh man, I barely got that. I thought I missed it.
Making the peak emote, the Fugi, was a really good idea, but also the hard eyes are always there now.
Yep. This is what you've done.
And it's funny because I made 2 variants of the emote. One that had a mouth and one that didn't have a mouth, making it perfect for like when I'm talking and when I'm not talking. And I didn't use the mouth one because in the size of the emotes, it made me look like a demon.
Oh.
Which was not what I was going for.
No. I think that may be a full clear. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
First try.
You still missed boxes on the first one though.
I know. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about the first one. Am I a Crash 2 or a 3 person? I am a Crash 3 person, but I haven't played enough of 2 to have strong opinions. I could potentially like 2 more if I played it more. I only beat Crash 2 like once, maybe. So it's hard to say. Crash 3 is the one I had on the PlayStation. Well, I guess I still technically own it. I don't think I ever got rid of it or anything.
Now you've gone and done it.
It's around
Them
somewhere,
crystals
that
are
disc.
mine.
But yeah, that's the one I had. I didn't have the other first 2. It's a penguin. That's not nice.
The butter. I'm gonna make toast.
Toast. There's like a way to just clip through this, right? Like a speed tech thing or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I've even done it on accident before.
Yeah, you can do it with a regular sliding jump, but I think you could the easier way is the glitch high jump.
Okay.
Of course, after you get in, you do have to get back out.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Which is the problem. That was the harder when I was trying to show this off for chat. That was the harder part.
I see.
Such a good song.
Oh, really? Really? I misjudged. Now I have to be punished and do it again.
Punished massively.
A little bit. Yeah, his extra wave of it is what threw me off. I'd forgotten. Man, he almost hit me.
You good at that? Oh no.
We're good.
Oh, you got it.
You thrashed me, mate. No worries, but you'll soon be up against much worse.
The penguin's a good touch here.
Yeah, and now you get to bounce the penguin.
The double jump. Finally, it is time.
The double jump is so fun. It also kind of invalidates the glitch high jump.
Oh, yeah, true. Do. I should probably save my game. I only have like 40 lives. Who knows what could happen?
See, it's good you made that joke in the home world. In the work room.
Yeah?
See, so you couldn't just immediately jump into an acid pit.
True. Dynamite! Remember when that guy said that? Dynamite?
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Troopy, master of time and creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
I have seen in your future there is lots of Last of Us. You don't know what that is yet? Don't worry, you will.
Don't worry, you'll show up as like a small nod in Uncharted.
What are we to make of these little freaks?
I think that same thing to myself every day. They're like your weird ancestor. That's like a fish but it's only in shallow water. They're just as bad at, they're just as nonsense as Crash himself.
Fair enough. Oh, so there's some gimmick going on, so getting the crates here also doesn't friggin' matter.
Trying to think if there are crates in the yellow gem route. I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Some of those colored gems won't have boxes in them. But I think for this one, actually, no, I don't remember if there's crates that way. Actually,
We'll go off of the assumption that then I'll try and get every crate, and we'll see.
Yeah. Because sometimes, though, it's more often in Wrath of Cortex. Because Wrath of Cortex, there are never boxes in the death route slash gem routes. They are completely they completely use metal checkpoint crates, so you don't have to break any boxes in there. It's really interesting that they did that.
Mm-hmm.
And then like the original trilogy has 1 or 2 spots that are like that.
I see. This one is surprisingly simple. I'm waiting for it to be more evil. I guess you could theorize this be evil, but all you really do is just go to both sides. I guess if you know that, it's fine.
Yeah, it's basically to teach you what the Super Belly Flop actually does.
Yeah.
Not everybody reads.
Reading is, for chumps, I hear. Alright, we're doing that.
I know it's an overplayed thing where it's like they teach you the thing in the safe area and all that, but I do like when the game just teaches you a thing.
Yeah. I guess the nice thing about these is you can just ignore. You don't have to hit the crates yourself. I am playing poorly here.
Yeah, I mean that's the easiest spot to get caught on. One thing that I think Crash 4 really could have done for the series is add more buttons, use more of the buttons.
You were incorrect. There were crates in that realm. There also wasn't anything to destroy the nitro, so I think that was also part of the problem. It's probably in that.
Yeah. Yeah, Crash 4 could have added, like, used more of the buttons. Because you've made this observation to me, and I kind of understood it more recently. Where like pretty much everything is on the same button as you slide.
Yeah.
So it's really easy to belly flop when you don't want to.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
And that could have been something they could have fixed with Crash 4.
But they didn't.
Nope.
Really? Oh, man. Fuck.
I'm telling you that those right out of that pipe is the death zone.
You gotta do better, Crash. You gotta do better.
Yeah, Crash. See, I do hope that newer Naughty Dog game, whenever that becomes a thing,
Maybe it never becomes a thing.
It's very possible. But I don't know. Naughty Dog not shipping a game seems odd. It'll come out at some point, probably.
In 10 years.
Maybe so. I don't think Sony will let them not ship a game. It's like, no, you're the one that makes this money. You get out there and you finish that right now.
I do wonder how much The Last of Us 2 has made them. Oh yeah, there's like some weird thing with this. I might have already missed it or misunderstood, but I don't know. There's a thing involved with that.
Yeah, and I guess I haven't actually looked at the numbers for Last of Us 2. I know Last of Us 1 did well.
Yeah, I guess I missed a secret or something, so getting the crates doesn't matter now.
Last of Us as a franchise has to have made at least $12. I think that's a little high.
It's really funny, right? Because there are a number of games, even more recent-ish ones from like a year ago, that have made less money than $12. Like Concord. Concord made negative dollars. It's been about a year almost, or almost exactly a year. Maybe a little bit over that since that released and then promptly unreleased itself.
Concord is amazing. Are you living in a timeline where you can play Concord? So, you know how you hit that crate just now?
Yeah.
Oh.
They wanted me to go back, right?
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that.
I thought so.
If I were to do full sickos 100% stuff, I would be doing it with retro achievements enabled.
True.
This is just Mr. Shenanigans. Nothing, no
That was
serious
annoying
business.
That was annoying to do for retro achievements.
So, you
I am
pesky
sure.
little rats aren't going to back off, eh? Just to continue to gather crystals and see what I do.
Have you ever thought about how like this character who's supposed to be like the Lord of Time or whatever, and like the owner of this place,
Yeah?
is only the third boss in this game?
I have thought about that, yeah.
And Cortex just got him to come hang out. He's just like, hey, you want to be one of my guys? And he's just like, yeah, sure. Why not? I got nothing better to do.
Yep. Makes sense to me. How fast do you suppose you can 100% Spyro 1?
5 hours.
Yeah, so I guess you have a pretty good idea of that from streaming or whatever.
Yeah. I think it was less than 5 hours, but it was about that area. That was a fun time.
It's a fun game to 100%, except for Treetop.
I don't understand.
Yeah, of course you don't. It's because you're a sicko.
Treetops does give me a little bit of trouble.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. I gotta remember where to go. Because there's a point where I go, oh, I have to go this way, and then I'm like, wait, no, I don't, and that'll happen every time I play it.
Right.
And then in Reignited, I had a different bizarre problem where the supercharge didn't do what it was supposed to do, and I ended up missing the jump.
Reignited sure is something I wish were better.
It's good until it isn't.
Yep, pretty much. There's a lot of weird choices that were made.
Yeah. Like I was saying a couple days ago about CTR's remake, that is like that is the best of those remakes.
It
It's too bad it
certainly
has
is, yeah.
microtransactions.
It definitely is. I don't even remember what this is. But we're doing it, I guess. It's got a death symbol on it.
Yeah.
Maybe just an alternate route.
You unlocked the death.
Yeah.
You don't sound excited.
What's up?
You don't sound excited about unlocking death.
Well, I don't really know what it is. I don't remember. It's been a while. I assume it's just an alternate route that's more challenging, and if you're 100%ing, you probably don't go this way.
Yeah, if you're 100%ing the level, you don't.
Purple gem.
But you do want that.
Do I?
It's shiny.
I guess.
Don't you like purple?
I guess I already got the crystals, so I don't have to go back in the level if I don't wanna.
No. Sometimes it's faster to do the death route.
Right.
Because it's a shorter spot.
Uh-oh. Not this. Not you.
Maybe you'll be a gamer.
I can tell you one thing, I'm not gonna try and go out of my way to get the crates on this one. I'd rather just win. Which is already not happening. No retry?
Yep. Yeah, you gotta wait until you respawn.
Well, I did respawn.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Oh, you mean like a retry?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't... That's not even... They didn't even have that in Insane Trilogy for some reason.
This is where I'm like, I'm bored. I'm done playing Crash 3.
The mini games will do that to you. It's interesting the way that like these mascot platformers on their third run around kind of went like, well, we want more mini games, but they didn't think about what's the point at which we go. There's too many.
Yeah, this game sometimes borders on that, and I was saying that near the beginning of it. It was like, this game is on the edge of being a little too indulgent.
Yeah, on the edge. I think it's just enough on the other side. Like on the side of like it's not too many.
And then from what I've heard, Spyro 3 is beyond the point.
Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if some of them weren't so garbage. Another one I was thinking of was Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 3. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 3 takes the mini games of 2 and just goes kind of crazy with them.
I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. So something that's a little frustrating here is I was holding the brakes and the game said, no, you're going to keep going on that boost.
Yep.
And that's a little frustrating because I thought you could actually cancel out of it. So it kind of felt like that boost was like a bad boost and it fucked everything up.
Yeah, there's like 2 of those. There's like 2 of the bad boosts. They're tricks.
That might be one of them too.
Yeah, there's one that sends you directly into a pit, and I think that one was it.
Oh, okay. Well, the other one just seemed... Really? Really? Okay, cool. Cool. Well, now I'm really fucked. Wow. I'll go fuck myself then. That is a little unfair.
Yeah, that one took me a bit. The motorcycles levels are one of the main reasons I don't like this, to replay this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that No Slam is a fan.
Oh.
And is actually good at them.
That's interesting. I was actually not
a fan
aware.
of three, but and is good at the motorcycle levels.
I used to be good at them probably back when I was babby.
I don't know if she likes the motorcycle levels.
I wasn't kidding. I'm like, this is no longer fun. I'm here to have fun, not suffer. Yeah, that's just like kind of just an unfortunate part of 3 that I was aware of. Let's play a bit of 2. It's not exactly what I would call a like childhood favorite since it wasn't part of my childhood, but 2 is here. 2 is a game that you can play.
It's my childhood.
I haven't turned 52, Desi. I haven't turned 52. Woof, woof, arc.
Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back.
And we got the intro cutscene for this one. A lot happened in 1.
Yeah.
So much.
Don't worry about it.
So much stuff happened in 1.
Crystals. Of course.
Did you know that they're making a new Simpsons movie in 2027?
Did you just make that up?
Nope. That's real. It was announced today.
What do you mean? Well, they better follow up on Maggie's joke in the first one, where she says,
if we don't have any
sequel.
friends left on the surface, then we need to find an enemy.
At the very least, I have generally heard, although do not believe them, I have heard that the more recent seasons, like the last couple or so, have a bit of a higher quality of writing, which is not a high bar, mind you.
Yeah.
Right, no analog for this
I've
game.
heard.
Right.
I've watched like 1 or 2 episodes, and they seemed okay. I think it's in a similar vein to like Futurama, like the second revival, not the Hulu revival. Like that second revival is like there's some good episodes in there. I think that's kind of where The Simpsons is at right now.
Right. So yeah, I guess yeah, Crash 2's always been a D-pad only game, right?
No, you can use the analog stick.
Maybe I have that weird version where you can't.
It's possible. You might have to enable it.
Like
it might be you have to turn it on the controller.
Well, in the past, for all these other games, I haven't had to do that. It claims that that's the mode. Let me try that again. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it now. Okay, I guess for that one it was off by default. Weird.
Yeah, some of the earlier PS1 games do that. Some of the earlier ones that support DualShock need it to be enabled on the controller before it works. That's on like real hardware, so I assume that the Mister would do the same.
Well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash. That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
Wow. My cutoff is season 8 of The Simpsons. I will watch all the way to season 8, like through season 8, and then when season 9 starts, that's where it ends.
I will watch like some later seasons if they're just on.
That's a very high praise.
It's the what I put the effort in to go to the TV test and turn it off. Like go find the remote.
I mean, you don't have TV these days, so like.
Yeah, I don't, but you know, some of my relatives still do.
That's insane. Even like my parents, who were really like long holdouts, eventually gave in. I think they finally cut it like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think anybody watches it. I don't think anybody really watches it except for like when when they just need to put something on. That is what cable is for.
Yeah. What hell's going on here?
So that's not coming back up.
Oh, cool. Is there a glitch high jump in this too? I assume so.
Yes. Yes, there is. And you can use it to get up there.
All right, there we go. I don't know how to do that consistently, but
it takes time. Yeah, it takes time. I don't even get it every time.
Out? Really?
Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, I only get it most of the time. There's still sometimes I miss the glitch high jump.
I feel like the game is being mean to some of these.
Yep.
Fuck. All right, whatever. I'll do it again.
There you go.
Hooray. Alright, so there's a dumbass bird here that I cannot spin out. There you go. Success.
So... Nice job.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's a really hard... Because that is the equivalent of the death route for this level. That's really hard for the first thing in the game.
I was finishing a protein bar.
Oh, what kind?
Peanut butter.
Oh, nice. I think the best one I've had is that that apple pie one that I talked about a while back. But it's a little too expensive to have regularly. Consume protein, become strong. You need specifics? Okay, hold on. It's called crispy apple pie. Crispy apple pie. Okay, it's called. I think it's Met. Is it Metrex? Is that it?
Is it called nuts in your mouth?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Metrex. Metrex crispy apple pie. Pretty good. It's pretty good. That is a dessert. That is a dessert that happens to be a protein bar.
Cool. I wonder if you can glitch high jump out of this. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, never mind. You can.
You can. It takes a couple tries.
It certainly
But
took
it
me
is
many.
easier to. It is easier to just use the rat. My system is actually to not go down there. You can jump on the geometry to the right.
Oh. I see. Hope you're happy, Crash.
He seems neutral.
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen.
Why don't they put Crash in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? And then
If
he
they
can...
did that, I would spend the $70.
But he won't say anything. Would you still spend the $70 when he's mute?
He doesn't talk.
Yeah, but he won't even go, whoa. Like, they're not even going to put in that amount of effort. Would you still go for it?
I can hit his thing on my soundboard.
I see.
This isn't like Mega Man. He doesn't get put in everything. He gets put in nothing.
That's true. These are the penguins that are okay to murder, unlike the one in the third game.
Correct. There aren't ice levels in 3, so Crash has no reason to obliterate the penguins.
Right, right.
They're not in his path.
True.
That penguin explicitly gets out of his path.
Yeah, that's right.
So Crash doesn't harm him.
Maybe that penguin knew how you
That penguin
handle
was
Crash.
not afraid of Dingodile. That penguin saw Crash was there, like, I gotta go.
Yep. This is kind of hard to control.
Oh, you're a fan of clip bars?
Like, this ice is really, really something.
The Cliff Bars are like actual protein bars. The thing, like they aren't like sugary to like mask that they're protein bars. And they are a bit expensive. I used to have them for lunch sometimes. Pure protein brand. I think they make shakes, and I think I've had their shakes.
Mocking me. They're mocking me with treasure.
Yeah, Metrex are very treat kind of protein bar. I also like Fit Crunch. Or is it Fitness Crunch? I also like those. So we got like a big thing of the protein shake of the pure protein. Me and my roommate, because we both wanted the protein at the same time. I was making protein ice creams. Then they were just trying to get more protein, so it worked out to buy a big thing of them.
Those penguins think they're Crash. That's funny. Maybe that's why Crash wants to kill them, because they're being like him and he doesn't like that. Yeah,
the other penguin doesn't try to spin Dingodile, but maybe the penguins just suddenly realized that it was foolish. This is the spot, by the way.
The spot?
Of, where they watch the seals fall to their dooms.
Oh, yeah.
You just bounce on that arrow for a while.
Yeah, I don't know how to get those missing ones, so I'm not going to worry about it. I know there's one blanked out, and I have no idea how you unblank it, but that's probably related to that gem. Oh, this guy is in this. So this isn't a made-up dude. He was in Crash 2. Because he was in Crash Bash. I'm like, who the fuck is this guy?
He's also in Crash 1.
Well, Crash, know this? As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to
Sworn enemy.
stop you. If the fate of the world is truly your concern, you must gather the gems, not the...
Yeah, I actually think Bosumi did not know what I was referencing earlier.
Probably not.
Focus a laser, a laser beam that will destroy
Because
Cortex and the space station he's created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering crystals.
I forgot how long that dialogue was. Because as you probably can guess, I usually skip it. Super was talking about how that's the guy who hulks out in the first game.
Oh, okay. I've seen other
and that's
people
what I was
play it,
referencing. Yeah, and that's what I was referencing when I was talking about how Crash should beat the Hulk.
They tricked me.
Yep. What was it? Oh yeah. He's in the first game, and it's kind of interesting. This is like the start of his character arc. So he kind of turns good in this game, and then he's like he kind of flip flops, but it's because he doesn't like he's not all there. So
Yeah.
he thinks he always thinks he's the good guy.
I see.
So he'll hang out with Crash and Coco and be like, "Oh, we're get to save the day together again," and he's like attacking them.
This is also the level with that famous video of that guy making a bunch of Crash Bandicoot noises and just doing the whole soundscape of the video game. You know the one? I think I've showed it to you, or you've probably seen it.
You have. I remember it.
Yep. Making every noise, including the Wumpas and everything, and...
They made like 3 of those, right?
Maybe?
I think they made like 3. There's one for the first level as well.
That's truly what YouTube was made for.
It's so good. It's so funny. In another world, I made that video.
I'm pretty sure that you can't get all the crates in this level either on the first go, so I'm not even gonna try. I am so right. Holy shit, there's so many missing.
You are so right. Do you want to know?
I mean, sure, I've played this game before.
It's one of the secret ones. You gotta do some silly stuff to get back. This is...
3 crystals. Not bad. I see you are getting the hang of it. I need to conserve power. I will communicate with you again after you retrieve the 5th crystal.
I've been getting a lot of communications.
Yeah, they really want to talk to you in the first part of the game. And then they just fuck off after that.
Amazing.
I was gonna say about oh, it's gone.
It's gone.
Oh right, it's retro achievements. That level because of its secret exit because of the secret exit being needed to get the gem. And there's no way to get back to the spot where you can just jump into the secret exit. If you die trying to get that gem, you basically have to do 4 levels to try again.
That's brutal.
Yeah, because you have to go to a level, you have to exit that level, you have to go to that, and then you have to do the secret dart, and then you have to do the actual level, which essentially, so it's, I guess it's 3, but it's still so many steps to
That's
retry, because you
fucked up.
can't use save states. And I'm like, can you please let me just use save states for this one thing, please? Please, please.
No. You have to use softcore mode, the baby mode that nobody will recognize or care about. You want your fake achievements. Play on softcore with your baby save states.
Yes. That's true.
This is actually one of the few cores on the Mister you can use save states on.
Huh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think it was a really good idea for me to put the one fruit into
Yeah.
V1.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I have made a decision. I don't know if I care about these. Maybe how hard will this be? Let's see.
That was good.
I'll thank you next time. Moving on. I do not want to do that bonus again.
There you go. Nice job.
Yeah, I did it
Getting the
first
hang of
try.
that. You're getting the hang of that good chai jump.
Somewhat.
Yeah, I know. I know the feeling.
Okay, Crash, I have to talk to you again. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that if it wasn't Neocortex, it would have been the other guy. Oh, here we go again. They're yakking and yakking. Oh no. I think this is the level I did for the Jeep pool thing. That I won on this particular round. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one.
I was very proud of you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've talked on and off about the Insane Trilogy. We have both played it to completion. Other than, I didn't do Crash 1, I guess, but... I keep avoiding Crash 1.
That is a decent way to play Crash 1. It is the one of all of those games between Crash and Spyro, Crash 1 is the biggest winner. Because aside from the hitbox issues, like, that is genuinely an improved version of Crash 1.
Right.
Now there's going to be some purists out there who are going to be like, no, you should play Crash 1 as it is, and that is true, but also no. Because it adds the ability to save without having to get the gems. And also, you can die in the level. So essentially, if you 100% that, you did not 100% Crash 1, you 100% Crash 1 and Saint Trilogy. But I guess it's similar to like the difference between beating like a Final Fantasy 1 through 6 versus beating the remaster version. Like those are kind of different games.
Right, right.
So, but basically giving the ability to save more frequently and.
Listen up. We are not without enemies. Some of them you may even recognize. Although they cannot harm you inside this warp room, they can attack you on your way to the next one. To get to the next warp room, use the platform that appears in the center of the room. Good luck.
Crash doesn't know what center means.
No, he doesn't. Crash doesn't know anything, really. He knows go in a straight line and spin. And jump. Yeah, so you can get the gems without having to like play the level perfectly. So that's like a big bonus to Crash 1. Other than that, I think Crash and Saint Trilogy comes pretty close. It's a decent way to play Crash, even if I would say you should probably play the PS1 versions.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah, so he damages himself, right? I don't have to bait him into it, so...
Right.
I just have to make sure I don't get hit by the TNT. Boing, boing.
Did you... So, Super, as a person who didn't play the originals, did you like how those games feel? So I'm curious about that.
He's hipping and he's hopping. I did it. I done it. And now I dance on his corpse.
Yeah.
Where's Crash Bandicoot in Fortnite? Or did that happen and I didn't notice? I don't think it happened.
If it happened, I would play Fortnite, and I don't, so... It'd be kind of cool if they gave you the Wampa Bazooka.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I see that Ripperoo failed to prove much of a challenge yet again. But back to business. There are crystals to be gathered, 20 to be exact. The planets will align shortly, all 13 of them, and this will create a power great enough to rip the Earth apart. Properly utilized, however, the crystals can absorb and contain the energy.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful. Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise.
Don't worry, I will make weird laugh, almost bark sounds in Crash Bash. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, the Insane Trilogy is a little slippery.
Yep, it sure is. Just like this ice. Slippery
This
ice.
is some of the best ice physics like I've ever interacted with, at least.
It's tricky.
Because it adds so much, like, It's not so much that, like, you know, it's easy to control, but, like, when you know how to control it, when you know how to use it for the slide, you just move at such incredible speeds. It feels amazing.
Oh, they really go after you, huh? Wow.
I'm gonna share something.
You finish things. You're finishing things.
Yeah,
this
there's
headshot scares me.
I think in my Discord, I'm gonna send to you.
I wish that I had
Oh, no,
better
it's in-
setups.
No,
for
it's in your
these.
Discord. It's in your Discord.
Let
I thought it
me
was in my
take a
Discord, it's in
look.
yours.
This is one of the many reasons I need a third monitor, and I do have a third monitor, but fitting a third monitor is another matter. I will look. Let's peruse. I see. So
It's
we
really
got.
good.
That is actually a very good one. The Bubsy one here is very good. Yeah. Share these artworks. These works of art. So we got this right here. Very good. Very good stuff.
It's real good.
Yeah, I really like that one. That's very funny. Pretty good. I like the birthday girl hat. It's very fun. Very fun indeed. Use my power. Man, I really wish that it was a bit easier to get images into OBS. I think there's like a weird fork you can use, but it's probably super out of date.
Do you see Bubsy on the screen right now? I think Masami's done her job.
Yeah, Bubsy's gone now. Bubsy's gone.
Bubsy's gone, and now there's a me.
Right now I gotta find this one. There we go. Very good. Oops, wrong button. Damn it, select that. Fucking OBS, holy shit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty nice. Yeah, audio doubling. Audio doubling is a thing that can happen. As troublesome as it can be. Alrighty. Back to the gaming. I appreciate the artwork, is very nice. Oh, that's evil. I guess you can go back up, kind
Appreciate
of.
my inclusion as well.
Yeah. Why is that so fucking fast? Holy shit. There we go. Those hedgehogs are...
They are really strong.
They are quite... Seriously?
Yeah, I tend to just not interact with them.
Apparently, it's not even worth trying to kill them because they just seem to not die most of the time you try.
Mm-hmm.
Their hitboxes are suspect. Something's wrong with them.
You can't hurt them when they're in the spiny form, and their spiny form comes like the hitbox of the spiny form comes slightly before you think it does.
It sure does. Oh my goodness. Naughty Dog thinks they're pulling a fast one having the crates up there. Not that I'm trying to get all the crates in this. I already gave up because that slope is too annoying. Fuck. Whoa. I'm not perfect at this game. I only beat one time. Why am I not perfect at the game? God damn it. If I can do Donkey Kong Country with a massive handicap, why am I struggling with Crash 2, huh?
Who knows?
I've only beaten that Donkey Kong game like hundreds of times, and I beat this once. What's the difference? What's the problem?
If you're good at video game, you should be good at all video games.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay, apparently I should not try to go fast there. I should just stop and let the things fall. It seems like the game really insists that I cannot go past it.
Yeah, it's really hard.
Whoa.
Your other option... I'll let you get past it first. I was thinking your other option might be to slide a little bit later.
Hmm.
I like your
fast one on
I like your
game.
belly flop. I like your belly flop, like onto the platform and then like through the platform. That's good.
I'm glad you like it.
The classic Jape.
The classic. See, I thought that the TNT wouldn't immediately explode and it would have a timer. That's the joke on me.
Yeah, it acts like when you spin it, like when you attack it. There's a spot in 3 underwater where that happens as well.
They're just selectively rude about it because they're evil.
Yes, exactly.
Like, it'll work the same way for everything else, but then a couple times be like, haha, no, actually.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, so evidently with that many crates missing, it was never going to happen anyway, so good to know.
Nope.
Too many secret routes in Crash 2. Why even 100% it? Air Crash, huh? I want to do the bear one.
I do find joy now in just running through the game more than 100%ing it.
Yeah, that makes sense. You bully him, you get lives. You eat his lives.
Yeah.
Crash is...
If you jump...
You think Crash is the good guy?
He's the chaotic neutral.
Crash is like, check this out. I'm gonna ride this bear.
After I just stepped on it enough times to get 10 lives.
That's right. Don't worry, this polar bear can get his revenge in Crash Team Racing.
I do like the I do like the like head canon that Polar just hates Crash.
Yeah.
After, like, there was no mind control or hypnotism. It was just Polar hates Crash for this.
It's understandable. I think I might feel similar. Fuck. Wow. Man, don't trust that ice.
I will say I like the ice more when I'm controlling Crash than when I'm controlling Polar.
Yeah. That's a fair assessment.
I'd hate a guy too if he carried me out to the pearly gates when only he died.
Yeah, that's a good point, right? Like, that's pretty rude. Crash should let go.
It's funny because Polar doesn't get hurt in any of the death animations.
I missed 3 crates.
Yeah, that's the experience of doing the Polar levels, as compared to the levels in 3, where I feel like it's a lot easier. It's a lot because there's no ice.
Mm-hmm.
All of the Polar Bear levels here have ice. I shall return shortly.
Okay, alright. I think this is another level where I won't be able to get everything. And as I get further into playing a Crash game, the more I stop giving a shit about getting everything. That has been the vibe. Yeah, that's not a good way to do that. I thought I was being smart, and I could go around it. You can't be smart in Crash Bandicoot. You gotta be stupid. Okay, I disagree, but sure, why not? Man, that is a really hard thing to thread. I have not, but they will, like you were saying, in the they're in the GameCube challenge. Not all of them, but like a portion.
Yeah.
And pretty soon I will be doing Crash Nitro Kart.
I'm excited.
I know. You're the sicko.
I'm the sicko. I'm the knower. I know what most Crash games are. There's like a couple I don't. Like that Team Rumble game.
Well, nobody played that. Okay, the timing on this is completely fucked up.
It's kind of evil, yeah.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Crash at the Titans would be one of those like annoying. It would be the Crash at the Titans would fit in very well with the GameCube challenge.
Yeah.
Derogatory. It is a very neat game for the first couple hours, and then it overstays its welcome.
Much like bonus stages do.
The GBA Nitro Kart game, I have to play it again, which I will soon. But I think I liked it better than the PS2 one. So do with that information what you will, Masumi.
Fair enough.
And the main reason actually is just because they didn't cut Spyro from that game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Spyro is in the GBA game, but they cut him from the console game. He was originally intended to be in it.
Crash is dying a lot on this stage.
He is known to do that. He's very weak against water.
I've noticed he's very water solvent. However you say that word.
He doesn't actually like get harmed by being in the water. He just kind of stops. He's just like, well, I'm here now.
How the fuck? Clearly the game is not... I'm not doing this right. It feels like maybe they just want me to go really fast. I guess that's it. They just want me to go really fast.
Yeah, these are the speedrun levels.
Oh, dude.
There's literally, in one or two of these, there's literally a timer. That's like, go fast.
I was going at full speed. What?
I think they do keep moving off screen.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like when I die, it's fucking it up. Am I like supposed to wait? That one's like
Seems like
always
it.
there. Rude. Very rude level.
Yeah, these are designed, like I was saying, these are meant for speedrunning, and they are designed to make that as annoying as possible.
Clearly, damn. I didn't remember this level being so difficult.
Until I started using the slide spin. One of the levels that requires a timer, that has a timer thingy, basically required me to enter the level with 2 Aku Akus, or it was impossible.
I see. Very fun. Crash is going to get crushed. You know, it's almost October.
Yeah.
I got a lot of spooky plans for October.
Oh, really?
Yep. Many a video game. Many games. Some GameCube and some un-GameCube.
Yeah, I got a couple ideas myself.
Oh yeah? I already know what one of them would be.
Oh? I wonder if it's something I don't know.
Do you want me to guess, or is would it be too revealing if I guess correctly?
Nah, you can guess. You can guess.
You just want to stream Pumpkin Jack.
You're not. Hold on. Wait. No. You're not supposed to know.
It's almost like I've known you for, I don't know. How long has it been since 2016 or 2017?
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
I was just not expecting you to get the exact one.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping you would say I was gonna play a Castlevania or something.
I think also you've played the medieval games, right?
I played the first one, but like in the way that you play it, but you don't beat it. You just play it because someone else has it.
Right.
So I never beaten medieval. That is not on the list, but maybe it should be. Because Pumpkin Jack is kind of, sort of, paying homage to that.
Mm-hmm.
See, yeah, it is Pumpkin. Yeah, so yeah, Pumpkin Jack is definitely one of the ones that I want to do.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I knew.
You did know. Medieval 2 is legit great. Well, I don't know. I've never played it. Maybe I'll have to do that at some point.
She says maybe she'll have to do it at some point, but she's truly intending to never play it.
It's so true.
She hates video games.
I hate video games. I only like prestige games. Only.
She likes prestige slop.
Prestige slop, and it's gotta be Unreal Engine 5.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to see my video game. Video games have had it too good for too long.
It's true.
Someone else I know sometimes makes the joke of Crash 5 should be the last video game. They should make Crash 5 and that should be the last video game. There's too many. I appreciate them for saying that Crash 5 should be allowed to exist.
It's one of those pipe levels.
And these are one of the only good sewer levels in video games.
Wow. Am I missing something about those blades?
No.
How do you avoid damage?
Just gotta time it right. Yeah. You were doing it right. You were just a little too fast.
Well, at least I got a checkpoint.
It's called Crash 5 in Japan. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was just called Crash 5 in Japan. I figured it would be called something like, you know, also twinish, you know, like some sort of thing about 2. So a lot of Japanese titles are literal.
Holy shit, this thing's annoying. Can you, just leave me alone, dude. Can you kill the eel?
No.
You should be able to.
I've tried for I tried for so long to figure out a way to kill it. You can't even get it with Aku Aku at full.
How unfortunate.
Okay, yeah. Wrath of Cortex is called Crash 4 in Japan. I knew that.
Did you know that Super Mario Brothers 2 in the USA is called Doki Doki Literature Club in Japan?
And what's Doki Doki Literature Club called in Japan?
It's called Doki Doki Literature Club.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
wow.
Bringing out the facts. You get facts around here.
I do really like the way this is one of the only crystals that is like technically hidden. You could go the other way, finish the level, and never see that.
Yeah, but they do show you the Wumpa fruit.
Yeah.
And they're
it's just the only one where you have to go off the main path to get it.
Yeah.
I think there's one other one. Oh, I'm thinking of, the pits is also kind of that way. Because if you go the wrong direction, you won't grab the crystal on your first run. You'll have to go back.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I just fell in here. Thank you, Artless Healer. It's been treating me well enough. I haven't finished a Crash game today. I played some of Warped, and then I'm like, I hit the second motorcycle thing, and I'm like, I'm good. And now I'm playing some of 2. I will not be beating 2 today. It's way too late to do that, but I am enjoying and playing a portion of 2. I think my main accomplishments today are going to be beating Donkey Kong Country with a ROM hack made by a very stable individual. Ow.
Ow. Whoa.
Well, I never beat Crash Bash. I don't think anyone should beat Crash Bash, and then somebody like Bubble Roxy will come out of lurk and be like, I beat Crash Bash for the Retro Cupid's Mastery, and I'm like, you need help.
Bubble Roxy does a lot of things for Retro Achievements.
She is, after all, like, what, in the top 10 or 15 or whatever it is, or something? Like, she's very high up there.
Wow.
Like, I definitely know she's in the top 100 for sure. Dude, the timing on that is fucked. I don't even actually really understand when it's safe to even go. It certainly was. It certainly was a sicko thing. I cannot deny that. You know, sometimes I'm so brain poisoned that when I say things like can't deny and stuff, my brain starts to autocomplete to that fucking Fallout 3 quote. I've brought it up a few times on stream recently. I'm just like, I cannot deny you your destiny, my friend. Because I think you beat like original Fallout 3, right? I think you know that one.
I did not beat original Fallout 3.
Okay, well, you're not missing anything, but I know at least a couple people in chat have.
You're on your way.
Because I'm not
a huge... communication from this point will be difficult. Again, be wary of the pathways between warp ruins. Remember, I'm counting on you.
Alright, so I guess it's boss time. We got a boss.
It's funny. It feels like every retro streamer I talk to is either in the I have been brain poisoned by retro achievements, or I'm so glad I haven't touched retro achievements.
So apparently you cannot just rush them, so you have to get that guy first. Alright. I see.
Nice.
I sometimes forget this boss exists.
Yep.
Much like that pinstripe fellow in 1.
And also, yeah. I think Pinstripe, like, has a little bit more staying power because he's the only character who just has a gun. Yeah, these guys I forget, and actually I think even some people forget because they see them in Crash Team Racing and go, who are these people? Who are they? And it's because only the one that's spinning right now, that one. That's the only one that shows up there.
Will it always hit, no matter the angle you come in at?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to spin him. These are not complex bosses.
No.
The only one that kind of is Engine.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers obviously lacked your mettle. But now is not the time to get cocky. There are still many crystals to obtain. Remember, the world is counting on you.
Crash gotta stare at a wall. It's important that Crash stares at the wall for a while.
That's Crash's wall time.
Yep.
There's so many things that he has to deal with.
I thought I saved at least once, but I guess I didn't. I was mixing up with 3.
Yeah, we didn't save.
That's a pro tip for when you get your own version of the Mister is, you gotta make every PlayStation 1 game its own folder, or otherwise it just uses one memory card for every game.
Understood.
And then it makes it a huge pain in the ass to fix it later. I had to learn that the hard way. Well, I think that about covers it today. I think I have gamed hard enough. It's been over 6 hours.
That'll knock the wind out of your sails.
So oops, wrong button. Well, that was easy.
Be right back. I see Spider-Man beating the
that's the wrong
vulture.
button. Wrong button.
Just
wait. Why can't I hear the fucking music? What? I fucking hate computers.
yeah, it's not for me either. But that would be more complicated.
What happened to
get
the fucking audio?
I
The
can
music's playing. Why can't I fucking hear it?
I don't know.
Hold on one moment while we're wrapping up. It's super important that I fix this right now while I'm wrapping up stream.
That's so cool when you have like the full glasses.
Yeah, you like that? I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the giant birthday emote. That's funny. Like, it's coming through on stream, I'm damn sure, but I cannot hear it. Oh, I think I know why.
I check stream it is.
Yeah. Okay, do I know why? No? Oh, I bet I know what it is. Yep. You probably can't hear the music though, right?
No. But
okay,
that's expected.
Oh, it's very fixable. That's actually not hard for me to do. Now you can hear it.
Yep.
Yep, computer stuff. That was just like a bug and then another setting that had to be changed. Anyway. Thank you everyone for the support. The wishes, the well wishes. All that good stuff. I appreciate it very much. Today was a fun stream that was, in some ways, a bit unstructured, but I played games and I did some stuff. I did things. I had fun. I hope that other people had a good time.
I had a good time.
Yeah? You did?
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. And thank you for hanging out toward the latter part of the stream. If I had looked at my Discord messages, I probably could have had you on sooner, but that's how these things go sometimes. So I guess the folks over at Gigaboots wrapped their, whatever the fuck Penny Arcade garbage they were streaming. I would not be surprised if that game had slurs. I would not be surprised. In the least. I'm gonna have to ask about that, or maybe check out the VOD or something. 'Cause that's a thing. I'm sure that was a video game. Today we mostly played good video games. They finished it, it was pretty rough. Yeah, I bet. Awesome. Oh yeah, I guess you're not Fugied here. So you're invisible.
No.
That's okay.
I'm disembodied.
That's alright.
Ooh.
So yeah, I will probably be back on Wednesday. I think I will leave my actual birth date just a chill day. I did stream over 6 hours, so that's a pretty good number. It's a pretty good number. So, thank you once again for hanging out, Soryu, and everyone for their support and watching. And I will be back on Wednesday with something, I guess. I guess it'll probably be Crash Nitro Kart. Very likely Crash Nitro Kart on Wednesday. So, I have a Discord if you care about Discord. It's a streamer Discord. It's got the usual stuff. You can talk to me in there, and you can also talk amongst yourselves, and it's an alternate notification system. And I have a Blue Sky if you want to follow me on that. I mostly post clips. Sometimes I post other stuff, but who knows? Sometimes I post things of substance. But anyway, later everyone. Bye-bye. Farewell.
Bye-bye.